LunchTyme.
We spelled it wrong.
Yeah, but it's all good.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, but it's all good. My mom spelled it a little different. T-E.
My bad.
No, you
Sorry.
fine. You fine.
Hey, but,
Listen, we be doing
but if
making
you don't mind me asking,
flyers.
how old are you, Big Bro?
How old am I?
Yeah.
52.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you just turn 53?
Well.
No, I just turned 52. Thank you very much.
I'll be 46 this year. I've been noticing myself just doing. I don't like to call it old people stuff. I come all the way down. No, I come downstairs. I walk all the way to the kitchen and get in the kitchen and forget what the hell I'm in the kitchen for.
Yeah, that's old
I'm
people
standing
stuff.
there like, what the hell am I in? And
No, but I love it.
until I find something interesting. You know, it's like
I love it. I did old people stuff yesterday. I sat outside in the yard and just watched the cars go by. And I had a grand time, okay?
Yeah.
I had
I've
a
been doing
grand
that
time.
since I was 6 with my grandma.
I love it.
watch the cars pass.
Yes, we lived across the street from Blandford Elementary. I'm from Petersburg, so we would watch the kids get on the bus,
I got
get off the bus. It was our routine.
Hold on a second.
She's
Now
like,
it's
"Come
not
on out
back
here,
on.
Paulie, gotta watch the kids."
It went out again.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
Grandma.
Yeah, they used to make us do that.
Hold on.
You know,
That's 'cause the whole
I visited my
phone
family in
call.
North Carolina for the summers growing up. That's what we would do. We'd be on the trailer. It was right off of 421. And we'd
That's
sit
right.
there and watch the cars. They just basically it
39,
was if you go outside,
1759.
don't come back in the house.
39.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
my grandma,
1759.
my grandma, she'd be like, watch the car pass. And they
You
really,
letting stuff out. You letting the air
Letting the
conditioner
air
out.
out.
But it was
And then you
all
come
right.
back in, you smell like
1759.
Look, that trailer had 5,000 flies
Something
in it
wrong with
anyway.
the ninja.
Oh, jeez.
Something wrong with what?
It was a
Ninja,
country
it
trailer.
says couldn't load. Hold on.
Yeah, but those were the days. We used to do that. Watch the cars.
All right, don't worry about it.
Talking
I
about,
got
that's
it
my
pulled
car.
back
That's
up.
my car. That's my car. That's my car. That's your car right there. That's your car.
Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
Yeah, how we even know if you have.
Maybe you did.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead. Hopefully we can get this.
All right, we about to go live.
Okay.
Ladies, we ain't gonna say nothing to you right yet, so
Oh, good, good, good.
we haven't even started our show
Do
yet.
that thing like that.
Whoa,
so I
whoa,
know.
whoa, hey.
Cut that off.
Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy, G Money. We are having some technical difficulties right now. Not quite sure what is going
Ain't nothing
on.
but the devil.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Ain't nothing but the devil.
I'm not quite sure, but I think we got it.
It's my headphones.
Okay, all right. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. It is your boy, G Money. We are here. It is Monday. What is it, Memorial Day?
It's Monday, May 27th, Memorial Day.
Yeah, May 27th,
And if
Memorial
you're
Day.
from the old times, you might still remember it as Decorations Day.
Exactly. And salute and rest in peace to all the fallen soldiers. I'm a veteran myself, so definitely this is a respectful day for me.
And if y'all are
Yes,
hearing
it
a
is.
voice that you might be familiar with by now, of course we have Bob Venom back in here today. He's interviewing for a co-host position, so
Yeah, I bought my resume and everything.
All right, y'all. Y'all know how we do. Lunchtime every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, live here on Big Time Radio Network. Y'all got excuses, like I said, we were having some technical difficulties when we started this morning. So you know how we get when we get confused and we get discombobulated and we trying to fix everything at once. And like everything started to kind of screw up. So we good now, I think. We got some guests here with us today. Y'all can't hear a word I'm saying because I forgot to hit the talk button when I restarted this. What's up? Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. I told you we having some technical difficulties.
So all my good shit that went out, excuse my language. If y'all did not catch on by now, we can curse.
Everything you said about all that, everything was gone.
Happy Memorial Day, y'all.
Yeah, so we got to start completely over. So basically, we started the show today at 10:30. Let's just do that. Let's just say we started the show today at 10. Matter of fact, yeah, let's just say this is how this day is going. We got up, it was raining. It's Memorial Day. Everybody wanted to cook out, can't cook out. Get your hamburgers. Don't nobody want no
I
soggy
got
ass
a George
hamburger.
Foreman. I can cook out in the house. I don't know about that.
So
Cook right on out in the inside.
here we go, y'all. Lunchtime. We are here. It's your boy G Money sitting next to the lovely and talented Raw Diamond Dandy.
Good morning, everybody.
We got sitting in the guest host seat today, vying for that elusive fourth spot, is the one and only Va Venom. What's going on, Va?
Oh man, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here. I've been thinking about this all week. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I lost sleep over this. You know, I lost sleep over this because I've been dying to come back. I love coming here, and I plan on being here. So whoever else was interviewing for it, now just stay home. Right, that was done. It's a done deal. I'm here. This what it
Y'all
is.
still come on in here for y'all interview.
But at the same time, happy Memorial Day. Salute to all the fallen soldiers. I am a veteran myself. It's a special day for me. A lot of veterans in my family, so we definitely gonna respect that part of it. And we eat a hot dog to it. Eat a hot dog to the fallen soldiers.
In terms of the young people, he said eat a glizzy.
Nah, don't.
That's what the young folks call it?
I mean, but this is an old person show.
This is not an old person show. The day you brought me on here, you decided you did not want it to be an old person show.
All right.
You an old person that hang with young people. That's what
I am.
You,
No. I'm a young person that hang with old people, and I'm just old at heart. My whole soul is old. I just do fun young people activities sometimes. But enough about us. We have our lovely guest here today. G, are you going to introduce him? Because I don't want to mess it up.
I mean, obviously, I already messed it up on the flyer.
I know, right? So keep going. Just you keep going.
So I'm scared to.
How about this?
I'm gonna let them introduce their own selves.
There we go.
'Cause
Y'all introduce
I done messed up. I'm gonna introduce
Oh.
one as the other. Did we give him a mic?
One got a mic, and I'll let her take mine.
All right.
Yes.
So I'm gonna make sure.
So
All right.
I'm good. I want to hear the introduction.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you
I
don't.
do.
Because by the end of the introduction, I call you as Brenda or something
Oh,
like that.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
I'm
My grandma named
all.
Brenda.
Well, there you go. It works out. We have in the building from Social Flair Event Studio.
Yes.
Two of the owners of is it just y'all two?
Yes.
Okay, so not two other owners, the two owners of Social Flair Event Studios, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it just because as a host, I have to be able to say who I guess. I know I saw it. I have to be able to say who I guessed though. No, I don't. I'm gonna just go Tamara
Yes.
and Paula. I'm not doing. Yeah, Tamara and Paula in the building. Thank y'all for coming through. We got some things we want to talk about. Y'all got an event coming up soon too, right? Or something. So we're gonna talk about all that in a minute. But before we get to you all, we'll hit y'all with some more music real quick because I got something I gotta fix real quick, and we'll be right back. This is Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Hit y'all with a little. We're playing some like cookout music right now to begin. Hit y'all with a little Cool and Gang, y'all. This is Celebration. Lunchtime.
And you don't have to be nervous. Trust me.
I don't want to interrupt y'all's flow. But nothing. I'm like, I don't know when to hop in.
Y'all nervous. Apparently the system nervous. We don't know what's going on this morning.
Doing this thing.
But I'm about to go last so we can get this.
I'm trying to help.
Your phone is
trying to help
telling
it tag this and
Oh,
post.
yeah. Thank you for your service.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Her mom
Just
is
told you.
military.
Yes.
And
Burning
still
the shit out.
military. I'm still actively.
Well, so the phone was broken anyway.
But I mean, still, it's just too much going on it.
All right. Well, you can call. Oh, you always welcome to come in here at night and turn the shit off.
I mean, hey,
Well,
let me get
remember
around.
to turn it off
I
in the
will
day.
come up
You
here
got a
every
key?
night to turn it off. There's like a mama walking around turning off lights in the house because I done told you I don't know how to pay this light bill but me. Unlock this thing.
So you were interviewing for this position, sir?
We have like on-air auditions or interviews for people because we were a 4-person team, and then one of our people left. As a matter of fact, other guys coming in a little bit, and we're just trying to find a replacement for the one person left. So instead of just us picking one, we're like having different people come on, and that So we got like a list of people that want to come on.
And at the same time, for me,
Other than the fact he just threatened everybody else that wanted to come on now.
No, you got it. Look, you know how to close it. You said, don't come to the interview. I got this.
And it's
like I
called
said,
social
at
flair.
Social
the
flair,
at the same time, whether this
on
I'm not sorry to cut you
Facebook
off.
and
Go ahead.
Instagram and social flair event.
Social
Social
flair.
flair.
At the
You can share all that. Well, yeah, like I say, even if this doesn't go in that direction, this still my family. Like I came here first, as an artist, performed with it. It's my family. But they offered the opportunity. I said, well, you know what? I work late evenings. I ain't got time. So,
It's all right,
I like
Mark.
coming
You don't
up
get
here.
the position on here. We can always give you a show. Gee, pass
Exactly.
out
Yeah,
shows.
I mean,
like
and that's
Oprah
what I'm
used to
saying.
pass out
At the end of the
concerts.
day, it's
Might
God's
need a
plan. I
show.
trust the process. It's all God's plan. I trust the
I wanted
process.
to-
So we're good.
Well, I told my sister, I was like, we just gonna make a podcast called Randomish. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, because I do a whole nother show too.
Okay.
Now it's more like a podcast talk show.
Some talented folks. I don't like
And trust me,
We
we
don't
usually a
like
lot.
live. I don't like live. I like the.
We're
go
usually a
back
lot
and
more
edit.
organized than we are today. I don't know what's going on.
You claimed it.
That's
real.
And I told you about claiming that negativity with me.
Nothing I can do to make it stay.
And what's that tag again?
Social flair events on Facebook and Instagram.
We think it's gonna work this time.
It said it did something to work. Like, it
Oh
said
yeah,
it
because it's
did.
actually showing the
Just
picture.
wondering,
this
I
time.
don't know if are we like on a time thing? Like I just want to make sure we get out before we need to get. We don't be taking
Yeah,
all
what's-
day. Yeah, we got like a minute. So this live.
You don't like the lab, but like I tell a lot of people, once you start talking, you don't even pay attention to it. So
Hold on a second. All right, y'all. We hit y'all a little Luther. Never too much. Lunchtime. Big Time Radio Network. I think we got, as I say, I think we back now that Mike's popping. Lunchtime.
it's all right. Whenever you know what, every time we have this type of issues, we have an awesome show. So it doesn't matter. I take the issues now. You gotta share your mic with me.
All right. You know there's an extra mic over there, right?
I'm not fooling with nothing else.
Oh,
Okay, we got what we got going. Do y'all need a stand?
no.
Oh, we have plenty of
Work
phone
it out.
stands.
Work it out.
You sure?
Have a little water.
Yeah, we got phone stands. We got big ones, small ones. If you need to pull up anything.
Where's the mic that Paul had the other day? The holder.
The microphone right here, right there. It's right here.
Yeah, that's the other mic that works.
It doesn't matter, just in case you can do anything.
And if you want to hear the music.
Oh yeah, okay.
You said we online right now.
Oh no.
Jesus.
I just went to a live concert and the guy was.
So basically everything we do at the first half, we're just doing on the second half.
Yeah,
Along with Hood Jeopardy.
yeah. Or we might throw a little,
Shake my hand.
depends on how long this, you know.
Hmm?
It depends on how long we were with them. Might get them part of you. What's your, raw? What's your raw? What is your raw? What is you going raw?
Oh, what is my going in wrong?
Opening.
What was my going in raw? Shit. I didn't write it down. Hold on. Oh, people doing witchcraft for love connections.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody asked me to talk about it. So I told them I will.
You see something here, I'll let you highlight.
I can't do all that.
So, y'all, why don't y'all grab that mic right there? Cause you're not ready. I need your mic on you.
On this one.
You
So-
need me to have my mic?
Yeah,
This
Okay,
one right here,
yeah.
click on this one.
yeah.
No,
Slide the
that
one on the
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you have that one.
You can
Yeah,
sit right.
that's for you.
So
No,
the
that's for
one,
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
the one that swings over, bring that back to me.
I'll
Okay.
speak up.
No, I meant the one on the one you can hold.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Pull it, and it's a long cord. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a stand. I just don't.
And it's on right now?
I mean, it's on, but it's not. I mean, you're not live right now with it,
Okay.
but it will be.
Do we need to be looking at anything for the video part? Should we be looking at your, should we be looking at anything when we
Is
talk?
the phone in front of you?
Yeah.
Is the what
so
got
we should
you?
look into that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
mean, you don't have to.
Oh, we don't have to. We can just
That's
talk.
what
and be in the
Yeah,
mic.
y'all can just be
All
talking.
right,
Yeah,
we can
it's
just
just.
talk. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what,
the
y'all?
videos is just so basically we have a whole website. And
Okay.
one thing G does is we do like snippets from our interviews and stuff.
All right, well, hold that thought.
Mic check.
She's nervous. I think it's so cute because this.
I never did a podcast.
and
You might
don't
wanna put that in
really-
front of
so
her.
You don't really have to touch
Yeah.
yours.
Okay.
It's gonna catch you.
We
I always thought the end of that song was like skipping when I was young.
Nah, it's just...
We did do something similar last week.
All right, here we
right?
go.
Or was
Hold
it
on.
this week?
All right, y'all, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We are back. I think we got it all straight now. I
Stop
think
saying
we-
that. And then as soon as you say that, something else go wrong.
Well, I just want people to know we are aware of, somebody's
Exactly.
phone is, we are aware of the
We know we got technical difficulties
technical
going on as well.
difficulties. All right, so this is what we're going to do. This is what I tried to do earlier, but then I realized that I was having some issues. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. All right, Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Now, I'm going to get the young ladies to introduce themselves.
Okay.
That works out a little better. We're going to start with the closest one to your left. Right? That is your left,
Tamara.
right?
Yes, yes.
Tamara. All right, Tamara, please introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. Happy Memorial Day. My name is Tamara Robertson. I'm one of the co-founders of Social Flair Event Studio. Happy to be here. Thank you guys for having us. I am a entrepreneur. I'm in the cosmetology and beauty industry. And I have my partner here, Paula, and we're just two local creatives that decided we wanted to have more social events with the community. So we started in November, and I'll let Paula introduce herself.
Yep, to be exact, November the 3rd is when we got the keys, and we went on in and saw our place for the very first time. But let me say a little bit about myself. My name is Paula Hairston, and I am the co-owner of Social Flair Event Studio. Tamara has a background in cosmetology, or what should I say, hairstylist, right?
Yes.
And I have a little bit of a background in working with the arts, so I do a lot of paint parties here and there, and also I work for the school system. So
Bless
that's
your
about me.
heart.
Yeah.
Monday was the best day then. Bless your
Yes,
heart.
yes.
So what exactly got y'all started? What made y'all to say, I mean, event spaces are,
A dime a dozen.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What makes Social Flair just,
Other
That's
than the
right.
name, because I love the name.
Ooh, it was a collaborative effort on the name.
It took a mighty long time.
I was like, social. She said, flair. I said, I like it. Let's go with it.
Yeah, I like social.
But yes, I would say we both had the vision for it. We're family friends, and about a year ago, we were at a party, and we were saying, I was like, I've been really wanting an event space, and then the opportunity came back around, and she was like, I've been really looking for an event space, and we found a building. As far as what makes us unique, we're located off of Hall Street and Genito Road, so where there's a dime a dozen, it's not that many actually.
It's not on
our
South
side of
Side.
town.
Oh, no,
Not
talk your stuff. It's
And
not
let's
on
talk
South
your stuff
Side.
real quick, and let's just say Southside don't like to cross that water.
Exactly.
Okay? And we don't like to be searching for parking. So
Girl,
yeah,
because I don't
so-
go downtown because of that reason.
I like
Don't
to
invite me.
network, but if I gotta find parking, I'm gonna go home. So we don't have that problem at all. We have plenty of parking. And then also, I'm a new mom. I have a 2-year-old and a 10-month-old today, actually 10-month-old. And through throwing events for myself, with the baby showers and different things, I realized that, you're always looking for space.
Yeah.
So that's kind of just how we kind of came up with the idea. We're both creatives, and we just said, hey, instead of us keep having events, we need to have a place for people to have their own events and have their moments.
All right, and you said it's located off of Genito Road?
Yeah.
So this is more like Chesterfield.
Yep. It's actually technically Midlothian, so
I don't like the way they do that, but I
it's weird how the counties are, but I guess if landmarks would be Gabe's is across the street.
I know exactly where you at.
And then we're right next to Village of Faith Church.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I know
next to it.
exactly where
Right
you
next
guys
to
at.
it.
so you're over there where the food line is? And
Yeah,
that area?
it's
Okay. Patient first.
I'm
and
gonna
stuff
say
like,
it's
yeah.
Don Pepe. Don
Yeah.
Pepe is the side we're on.
Virginia
Okay.
Credit Union.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I
right
didn't
now,
know where y'all are.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go to Don Pepe, just keep all the way back. We're at the very end of
All right, let's
the
stop saying Don Pepe because they don't pay us. But okay, I got you.
You're right. We ain't gonna send them on names. Social Flair
Yeah.
Exactly. So Genito Road, if y'all don't know,
Yes.
for the people that like to play lottery, is up there by Buy Right.
Okay.
Right by the Buy Right. Buy Right's
Yes,
across the
yes.
street. You take that right and go on down Genito Road.
Absolutely, yes.
Well, before we started, Tamara and I were talking, and I mean, you kind of gave us the grassroots and y'all family, friends.
Yes.
Y'all started a business together. We was kind of talking about how was it being? I've noticed a lot of females, a lot of women. You know what I'm saying? And it's entrepreneurship. You know, have y'all felt any like have y'all ever been in a situation where you feel like it would be easier if we were dudes?
If we were guys.
Yeah, like have you went against anything like that, or has it just been kind of smooth sailing? Like everybody's been treating you right and taking you serious and doing what you ask and handling your business.
Yeah.
It's not really entered my mind.
No,
I mean, because
yeah.
I'm just doing my own thing out there.
Exactly.
Well, that's
Exactly.
good. Well, that's awesome.
I
That's
don't
good.
think we've faced that obstacle yet, you know,
That's
in the
good.
sense of just men versus women. Of course, in the corporate world, I actually also have a background in sales and
Gotcha.
things, and that's a little tricky, of course, where there's a little bit of a power dynamic when it comes to the creative world. I feel like it's actually more females in this industry.
And that's what we were
So
saying exactly.
we're
It's
getting
like
more welcome,
yeah.
but kind of to your point you were saying earlier with the more females versus men kind of, I guess, going into entrepreneurship. I think they are. They're just different industries. Like I'm seeing a lot of men, of course, going to CDL, truck driving, transportation. My husband actually does like carrier services and everything.
Okay.
So I see a lot of men in areas, I guess, where you wouldn't normally see the females get
Right.
in.
Yeah,
So I guess it's kind of finding the lane, and I think it's opportunities for everybody in each lane. It's just
Yeah.
kind of what you want to do as far as the labor and the intensity.
Yeah.
But I definitely would like to see. I know there's a couple of men that own event spaces as well, but I think what ends up happening is in the event space world, you get a lot of the planners
Okay.
and decorists. Either of us don't come from that background.
Gotcha.
We're trying to partner with that. That's kind of where we ended up coming up with this event that's coming up this Friday and Saturday. Is we really wanted to get vendors.
For competition.
Well, just to
Okay.
speak on that, I have somebody I can put you guys in touch with. She's a great planner. I'm talking about.
Yes.
She does amazing parties, and
Okay.
Yeah,
whatever
that
she
stresses me
charges
out.
is worth it. I'm talking everything. Logo is beautiful. But to elaborate on what Va was saying, I think his question was more so like, are you guys running into any issues when people try to book the event space? Like, do you think, basically, put it to you like this, as a hairstylist, you know, you
Right.
have some of the people that come to you, they pay your deposit, they pay your money up front, great service, versus you have some people who want to be picky or they want to try to get discounts or,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So, in the industry, do you think that you're going to have, or not, because we never know what we're gonna have. But do you believe that men will give you issues when it comes to trying to like book y'all space? Do you think
So-
because you ladies are two women?
We have been in this space, like I said, since November. On February, we had our grand opening. So we don't have a lot of exposure to a lot of different scenarios. You know, if somebody doesn't like where we are, you know, they just choose another location. You know.
I feel like we're an intimate space, so really the only issues we ever came across was just larger parties.
Okay.
Nothing with the building itself. But people love all
And I
the
was about to
factors
ask,
of it.
With
So
it being Chesterfield, not to cut you off, with it being Chesterfield, do you guys have like restrictions for music, time frame, and stuff like that? Because that's always been my issue.
no.
I think we have kind of put a cap on it, like 12, 12,
Yeah,
30.
kind of more us.
Yeah,
But that's, and I get that.
Yeah, but we're pretty lenient. Kind of to touch on it before I forget. Yeah, we're pretty new in the sense of we just had our grand opening in February. And with that, it's been really good with the bookings and just the systems. We've been learning, of course, just better ways to make it flow. However, we haven't ran into any issues about the price and things like that. Coming out the gate, we're pretty reasonable with our prices. Very reasonable. So y'all check our website for that. But we are pretty much the space, and the space is already coming kind of aesthetically pleasing enough that if you didn't get a decorator, it's okay. But if you get the decorator, they can fully customize it. So it's basically what the price you're seeing is more for that space, and then you can add on and
Add
look
to it.
to put that together. But we haven't come across any issues with the customers. Things been kind of going good. It's just if they want that larger party, we can't accommodate it.
But we have a connection with the Village of Faith. So if our parties get too big, I'm a member of Village of Faith. We can always collaborate with the church, and they can provide us that multi-purpose room.
Okay, that's
Right.
great.
And DJ, alcohol, all that you can have. Just provide us the ABC license. the 12 o'clock thing is pretty much us, but we haven't heard anything as far as like it being later on restrictions.
And speaking of alcohol, Miss Rob Diamond, anything on we doing anything today?
Let's not do that right now.
Okay.
I do have a
Not
question.
on duty, not on duty.
No, we do it on duty. It's just not at 10 o'clock in the morning.
I forgot what time it was.
About 11:30.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So you said you just started basically in February.
Yeah.
Yes.
What type of events have y'all done so far?
A
Right
little
off,
bit.
not naming everybody.
Yeah,
But, you know.
we've had public and private events.
Okay.
One we just had this Saturday. It was actually a networking event. It was a private event that they had for creatives. It was like singing as well as like poetry and a runway show with fashion. It was a mixture. We've thrown a few events like bingo night, line dancing, what's a
Paint
few other things?
parties.
Paint parties, of
We
course.
did a couple pop-up shops.
Yes. Yard sales, all things
Yeah.
like pretty much a lot of community events that we have thrown
Yeah.
ourselves. And then as far as the public coming in, it's been a lot of birthday celebrations, a lot of networking events amongst the
And
community.
her sister is a real estate agent, so we did a home ownership seminar. We did a vision board party.
Yeah.
So
It's been a lot in that little bit of short time.
In that short
actually,
time.
now I'm thinking
What,
about
what
it.
is the
rolling.
what is like
It's
the
moving.
maximum
Rolling.
space? Now you said
Yes.
you're saying it's an intimate.
Yes, so
but
it
it
used
sounds
to,
like you do
like
pretty
Hidden
well.
Gem, it used to be a recording studio.
Okay.
So we have a room that's set up for that. We would love to get podcasters or musicians to get in there. We have a lounge area, and then we have a prep kitchen.
Okay.
And then we have that main area. We go based off the main area because you don't want to switch your party up. But if you want them to go in other areas, it's fine. But that main area, we say we have like round tables that we include. It's about 75 guests comfortably.
Okay.
If you want more of a dance floor, maybe
That's
somewhere
not
around that
intimate
50,
thing,
60.
though.
It's
That's
not
more of a
okay. Well,
medium.
you know, my
Yeah.
family about 100 deep. So.
Gotcha.
And sometimes that's what ends up happening. But we say if you're just doing cocktail tables and just dance floor, you probably can fit about a good 90 people in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we just like to. We don't want you getting there and be like hot or nothing. So we just
Yeah,
wanna
yeah,
make
you trying to make
sure
sure
Gotcha.
you kind of can determine when you view it, and we do tours, of course, so you can really get the whole experience.
Is this something that you all expect to expand later on down the line? Is it? I mean, I'm not trying to push
Should we be
y'all.
looking for a slow
So,
social
yeah,
flair
yeah.
downtown in Henrico, maybe in
I like. So we both actually
Hopewell.
live about 5 minutes away from the spot, so we like the convenience of it ourselves.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I live 5
I
minutes
don't,
from
you
here.
know,
Yeah.
I need to be able to rip and run, get in
Yeah.
there if I need to. But I mean, we're kind of just focusing on what we're doing now. Like we said, we're still pretty new, so we're just trying to accommodate what we're already doing. But in the future, possibly, I don't know about the areas. It might just be a bigger space.
Okay. All right. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize that, like she said earlier, that there's a lot of event spaces out there. But it's good that you can have a variety.
But no, like she said though, it's none. I ain't say it's none. Let
No,
me not
it's
do
there's
Southside.
some there's some events.
There's
I
out
was about to say, let me
That
not do
offer-
Southside like that.
You might not find them solely as
Yeah.
event spaces.
Yeah,
It might be a
exactly,
daycare during
exactly.
the week,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
there's
you
event
follow-
space on the
yeah, follow-
weekend,
yeah.
which nothing's wrong with that, but you don't
No,
find
but yours
them solely.
is a set thing, and
Yes.
like you said, it's the parking. Because even still, some of them that is like further down Hall Street, down towards downtown, you don't have no parking.
Yeah.
right.
And that limits your people. Because like you say, a lot of people, I am one of them. If I pull up somewhere and you don't have a park,
Yeah.
I'm not going to struggle.
Right.
I'm saying the universe is telling me to go
I
home.
struggle. I struggle to make it happen.
You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I just feel like
Yeah.
the universe is telling me I don't need to be here.
Right.
So I love that. And I know I'm definitely going to check out y'all event space. I
Yeah.
have to do a graduation party next year.
Wonderful.
So.
Okay, congrats,
Yes.
congrats.
Already, there you go.
So, with the event space, with the parking and stuff, how long did it take y'all to find the location? And I know you said you're a part of Village Face, so it was kind of like right next door. I mean, was that part of it? Is that how you came across it?
Well, we're gonna
You
say
gotta
Stephanie. Stephanie, our friend, she had a party, and that was in
Yeah.
January
Jan-
of last year, right?
Right.
And so November of last year,
It happened really quickly.
right? So yeah, I found the space because granted, Village of Faith is my church, and then he had a couple little mall strips that were vacant, and I just reached out to Tamara and said, hey, are you still considering an idea? And she's like, yeah, so we went ahead and made the connection, and it all happened from there.
Yeah. And we saw the vision. Like when we got the keys, like we said, they didn't have certain things put together. But we just used our resources. Some of our family members pitched in,
Yeah.
got it together.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
About that's what I was going to ask is about how much time was it from the actual the conception, the idea. You know, hey girl, you want to do this? Let's try this. We can do this. How long did it go? Did it go from an idea to actual manifestation to physicality? Like,
Too quick.
because that's what a lot of people when it comes to
bit
starting
too
businesses,
quick.
a lot of people just scared to start.
Yeah, so
to
like
try.
you said, we just, briefly touched on it a year prior. And it was just more like, I had thought about Airbnbs, I thought about some other things, because I'm always looking, you gotta have them 7 strings of income. So I'm working on it, but it's just find your niche. But it was just, when it came about with the spots being available, and, I came out, I was like, I really want an event space. And our aunt, who's our mutual family member that we know each other through, she was like, you need to reach out to Paula. I think she's interested. She found a spot, and I just called. We kind of made the connection. We viewed the property, and they were kind of in a position where they were ready to rent, but then at the same time they could let it sit.
Yeah, so it wasn't turnkey ready.
It wasn't at all. So we kind of put the fire under it by being like, we'll take care of things.
Right. So she has a dad that's kind of in construction work, and she walked in. I was a little hesitant. She's like, "Oh yeah,
I saw
my dad
I
can
was
do
like,
this.
this is
My
nice.
dad can do this."
Like, you just have to kind of see the vision. And when you walked in, at first we were like, I don't know. I looked at it like, hey, it got a nice floor. It got walls. We put some paint on this and make it work.
But that's how you have to be.
Yes.
Just give me the four walls.
And
I've
learned that. I've learned that. Like sometimes that kind of holds people back, kind of thinking like, hey, it has to be perfect in and out the gate. And of course, I like things to look a certain way and stuff. But sometimes, you kind of talk yourself out of a vision by just not putting the work in.
But it also gave you guys the space to make it how you really want it.
Yeah, we put our personal touch on
create
it.
your own atmosphere with it.
One of the things about our space that's so unique to me is our color scheme in our lounge area. You walk through, you see black and white walls, and then you get to our lounge area. There's a pop of green, there's a pop of orange. And there's a lot of people that walk through and they just have this flabbergasted sound that releases in their body when they see this room. And it's like, oh, orange, I could do that at my house.
It was kind of hard finding colors, y'all. I will say that. I was on Home Depot like.
Do you feel like it's a reflection of you all both, as far as the aspect of it, the aesthetics of the like when you walk in there, do you say, okay, this is
Yeah, I think when people walk in, hopefully y'all come and take a tour, it's very like cozy. It's very cozy. Like it could, for your larger parties, or it could be just like, hey, I just wanted to have like a family game night, a little something. Yeah. Or you could have a classy dinner or whatever you want to do.
Or some type of
it
class.
It doesn't feel
instruction or something. Yeah.
Like it feels nice, but not like overwhelming or anything. It's just comfortable. It's comfortable.
And so you two, you both equally collaborate
so
creatively, like as far as with the aesthetics, like you both.
I think you chose like the black paint. I chose a white.
I'm a black and white girl. Like I'm getting real black and white lately, and then throw some nice art together. But we wanted to add that flair to the lounge area, so we got like an orange couch with the green and all that, the light ups, a good background with the grass wall.
Oh, you got a grass wall.
You gotta have a grass wall. Okay.
Absolutely.
When did that start?
Really with the hairstylists. I feel like it was really with like hairstylists.
I have it in my studio now, and I do.
That came about, because they take pictures. I mean, you want it to look nice, and not to make this about us, because it's definitely about social flair. But if you notice my pictures yesterday for my products I made, I was gonna be real black and white. I told my daughter I'm gonna sit the stuff up here on the dresser, snap a few pictures. No, homegirl that came and made me a little fake white wall on the sofa and threw some grass in there. I mean, looks really great. I'm grateful for it. But
I'm not a designer. I my sister is really good with that. So I was like, I had a little bit of a vision, but I was like, hey, what these colors look like together? Is that fine? That look good. And we probably changed like one paint or two after we bought the paint. But
But I left that color up to Tamara, and when I saw it, I'm like, I would have never
came up.
picked that. And I was like, I was glad that I just kind of let her have that, because my whole thought was, what we're gonna call the ballroom. I just wanted a blank slate for people to come in, do what they want, and not have it conflicting with their color scheme or whatever.
Right, that was the big thing. We didn't want to conflict with things, so that's the lounge area.
And that makes sense.
The main room we do have like, I don't know, it's a peaceful green, like a very neutral. green.
It's
That's
like
like
an
an
amber
accent
green,
wall.
maybe. Yeah.
And people love it. Yeah.
And then the second flabbergasted moment is when they walk into the studio. So they walk into the bar room and they have a good, vibe or whatever about it. They get that flabbergasted moment first when they come into our lounge, and then when they walk to the studio, it's like, huh,
Yeah.
I didn't know this was back here.
We just need to network a little bit more. Maybe you guys know some people too, as far as like musicians and podcasters.
Yeah,
But
most
it's
definitely.
really like ready to go. Sit there, get your mic, get it going. It's
So you
black,
have
it's
equipment,
sexy
too?
black too.
So you guys have equipment.
We don't have
So,
equipment per se. We
They
have
did
something
leave
there,
a
but-
mix box. What I don't know. The soundboard. The soundboard. They left that. So we probably have all the pieces. We just never put it
okay.
together.
Yeah,
But
we
I'm
don't.
just saying, because I don't want to send nobody to you
No,
and they got
yeah.
the stuff. I
So
need
we're
to-
not
things
the
to
recording
us,
studio.
yeah.
But
Okay.
we are the space for the
Okay,
studio.
that's all
Space.
we need
And so I
sometimes.
want y'all to
Yeah.
think of us as we're the space for your whatever you
Yeah,
need with the
exactly.
space.
You providing the 4 walls
Yes.
in the roof. And
pretty colors.
Just follow our
Pretty
rules.
colors,
Keep
yeah.
everything up to code.
Yeah.
Don't burn the place down.
They offer you a
And
lot
do
though. You got
Oh
good
yeah,
parking.
oh
That's cool.
yeah, and
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what's up.
and we offer tables and select number of
chairs.
chairs.
I heard a prep kitchen, so I'm
A
sure
prep
a
kitchen.
microwave might be in that.
A refrigerator,
Yeah, right.
refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely everything you need to just get going.
We're
and
definitely
everything.
still growing. We're still
Yeah.
in the process of just getting established. But for what we have, the party can go on.
It could go.
Yeah.
Hey, did you ladies come with any flyers today?
Oh, flyers.
I
Yes,
just
I
print
have
some.
some flyers.
Okay, we'll take one for the have here, but I'll take some so we can get them
Okay,
around for you guys.
Thank you.
All right, so this is what we'll do. We'll hit y'all with some more music, and we'll be right back. We're going to let y'all get involved in some of the stuff we do. Like I said, this is going to be unlike any type of interview or any type of thing I've ever done. So just kind of forewarning you. This is Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Hit y'all up with some more of this cookout music. We are family. Sister Sledge. Lunchtime.
What the hell is all my songs you just said?
We still have that.
Oh, I just noticed. I just looked up and they see not one.
Yeah, you
But
when I
Bob,
tried to
so
add
can I
them,
answer your
is
question?
when
Yes,
the-
you did.
when the
Okay.
shit was-
You answered my question
great.
perfectly.
No, but I do. I love the idea
It's
of
for
y'all
our
space.
event coming up, but then do you happen to have
I actually
studio?
did not grab that one.
Okay.
Depends on what
Make
it-
sure we
But
send
you
you
know,
that
you
from your
have
text
it.
Oh, thank you
in
so
the
much.
email I sent you, the whole flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
it was
got
on
it.
I'm gonna
there.
make sure I give you that one too. That has like the studio specs on there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she sent me everything. Like I
Okay.
know, and I sent it to G. I'm like, we
Yeah.
got 2
Oh,
emails with a
good.
bunch of attachments.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure y'all had the whole logistics of everything we were trying
It didn't
to
make
do.
a difference. All the mics were doing it. When I muted all of them, they all are doing it.
Oh,
Somebody
so they all pop.
yeah, so, no, it's
Making
not
noise?
popping. It's interference. It might be the light.
Man, I started
by
off
the
crazy, but I've been
microphone
doing
that's
fine.
doing it.
Like website 3D tour type. Are you set up for
Yeah.
that? So you do have that?
Um,
Like a safe person, you know.
We're a
Like a
2-woman
virtual
show.
tour?
We can work, but okay, no, I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
No, I'm gonna tell you, we're a 2-woman show. We're doing the marketing, we're doing the tours, we're doing the key setup, everything. We hope to expand and get someone who could be kind of our videographer and
I
things
got
like that. But right now we do it. We
But
do.
as a matter of fact, yeah, say that and boom, and we'll say that on air when we come back.
Okay.
Because you never know who's listening.
I wish I would have
and
known
hey,
about this
maybe
at
some-
first. I have my own business.
We get that
And
so
I
much.
would've-
We wish we would have known. Like,
No, I'm saying I would have been a part of your
Yeah.
vendor.
Everybody having a
Yes, you,
oh,
but
you
it's
ain't
just-
not too late. If you can throw it together, cause we definitely.
I ain't
it's
even
more-
gonna lie to you. Everything I done made yesterday probably already been bought.
What?
I just have to collect.
And what's your
I make all natural products.
okay.
So I make all natural
That's where the
soaps.
raw comes in
Yeah,
from.
raw,
Okay.
natural raw beauties. I make everything. Shea butter soap. I'm starting my hand trying to do like the. I have allergies for that. You know how you have those melts
Go ahead.
that you can put in your shower, the
Yeah,
steamables?
yeah,
I'm
those
starting to make
things.
those. Anything.
Awesome.
I do hair products,
Okay.
all natural hair products,
Okay.
nail products. So anything I can
What you
make
do with the hair
natural,
one?
I do.
For hair products, what do you do naturally?
Baby,
Is it
squeeze
as you
behind
go,
your-
oil?
Oh, yeah, oil. So,
yeah,
shampoo
that's
and
plenty of
conditioner.
room.
I don't do anything that's gonna
I
make
lost
me
my
have to
bed
do
so I can make
a chemical. I don't do.
Right.
Cause then I have to do a whole nother line that's coming out of my scope.
Okay.
So right now I'm just doing like the rice waters. I do. People want like deep
How do you
condition.
mask that smell? Cause I try to rice water just natural, like on my own. How you mask it? Cause it gets funny
Basically,
after a
what
day.
people have to realize is with rice water, it's not meant to be put in your head and left. It's meant to be put in your hair,
Okay.
then washed out, then conditioned.
Okay.
So that's how. I don't like the smell neither.
Yeah,
But
it's a little right.
one thing I do with my rice water is I make rice. I put it in the rice, the water, and I just let it sit for days until it ferments and break all the way down. And then I go from there.
Wow.
Yeah. I did it one time just to experiment, and I don't think I kept it in, but it was just the fermenting part. I was like, ooh, it got a strong. Yeah, I was like, but I see the nutrients and the benefits of it, of course.
And see, my natural hair is so thick and so coarse. I have probably like C4 hair.
Okay.
And I hated it because I could not. Everybody like her curls, wraps and stuff. I could never do it. I get a wrap and walk outside and it boosts up like a chia pet. So I wanted to train my hair, and that's what made me start doing the products.
Gotcha.
Let me make sure I give you my card too.
Okay.
My
I
daughter.
specialize in blowouts.
Okay.
All my clients are natural for the most part. I don't think I've seen but nothing's wrong with it, but I haven't
I mean,
had
hey,
a relaxed
I
client
feel like
in a
there's something
while.
wrong with it.
I
do. I'm not gonna
relaxed client in a
Because
while.
when I was relaxing my hair, at one point, like I'm not lying, me and my daughter, I'm like, Maisha, I feel like I got cancer. My hair was just coming out. So I stopped relaxing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now, comb and brush it barely shit.
Yeah.
So-
It's healthier, stronger. Once I realized I could get my hair as straight as when I had a relaxer, because you know when you get a relaxer, it takes a couple of days and then you're like, oh, it's doing what I needed to do. It'd be too flat the first couple of days you get a relaxer, so now it does what you want to do. But it's all in the technique. Specialize in silk presses as well as like the lace front installations.
Honestly, you might be the person
That's
my best friend been trying to get me to contact because she kept saying, it's a girl in Chesterfield that do it's only black people have. All natural. And I'm like, who is you talking about? I don't know. No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. She got a, something in Stony Point or something, or she didn't say. Okay. Because I do know there is one person who does strictly natural.
No, but she kept saying Chesterfield.
Okay.
So, and I don't know any other shops in Chesterfield or up this way at all that like specialize in natural hair.
Yeah.
When I go to the Dominicans, they get so mad when they be like, "You need perm." I know I don't. Blow this out. Blow it out.
And then you gotta be careful with that because it's too much heat from the.
Oh
from
no,
the-
they don't. I don't sit under the dryer. So yeah, I'm one of those. I'm gonna tell you how to do my hair. Not you, but with them. Don't sit me under the dryer. I bring in my own conditioner.
Okay. Then why you there? If you gotta bring half the shot.
Because
you gotta bring half the shot.
Well,
It's
you
the
know, some
convenience.
people
It's the
said
convenience.
that they think Dominicans, because they be like, why your hair be so straight when you leave Dominicans? I think they put relaxer in they shampoo and conditioner. And I'm like, I wouldn't think so. I hope not.
Yeah.
But
There's something about that shampoo though.
it is. So I just started bringing my own stuff because
It's been so many years, but they always, I think they called it goat. It was like a goat milk or something conditioned. That's what they said.
I use goat milk
That's
too.
what
So,
they said. Like
but
goat milk.
my sister is a hairstylist, Keisha, and
Okay.
she was like, well, first thing you need to do is find you one person to stick with.
Exactly.
Find you one set of products.
Exactly. And you have to train your hair.
Yeah. So
Being
I've
that
been
it's
doing it.
4C, you get it one time, it's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Now you can do it well. It's gonna look good for a little bit, but like anything, hair gotta get.
I've been
trained.
doing this. My son is 10, so I've been at this for 11 years.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it now. Because I had really bad dandruff, really bad, to the point where I wanted to go to the dermatologist. So I'm like, well, maybe I
Especially
got...
after having kids, I even had to get some, solutions and things. So you
Yeah.
start,
But the rice water, the egg wash, and stuff like that is really
for
helpful.
protein. Yeah.
I'm gonna give y'all a tip. With these, try going to Walgreens and getting them to do
Picture.
you like a 4x6 picture.
Okay, that's what I do for all my little regular events. Okay.
Yeah, so that way you can like put these on cars and stuff like that, and then it won't
Mess up.
mess up. Like we have.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can you
That's
do
the only
yours? I
flaw
got mine.
about it. We just got those this
I never thought about
weekend.
doing that
I
because I
got
do it for
mine.
all my like menus and things like that for
Uh-huh.
regular events. I never thought about doing it for
Like-
us. Yeah, because it'll be the same thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's the perfect size.
Yeah, it's the
color
perfect
is
size.
great.
The color's gonna pop, and they're really cheap. Like I get
Yeah.
like 100
Yeah.
at Walgreens for like $20.
Yep, and get a little, put a little coupon deal in it.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sorry
That's
about that,
my-
y'all. Because when I picked it up, I'm like, oh, it look good. And then I held it, I'm like, it's flopping.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
not. I just was like, I think something like this, y'all should
when
probably
we got with the,
Yeah, y'all should start leaving. Like, I
like
don't know
leaving
if
it,
anybody goes to-
leaving it on like
Cars.
cars
Around,
and stuff like
especially
that.
in the area.
Yeah, in the
where-
area.
Talk to her about the car.
Because I told
yeah.
him to make some for me by some nights I go out to parties and stuff. You know, how all
Yeah.
them cars be out
Right,
there.
right.
And I'm like, a lot of people, they keep them. Because there
Yeah.
been times I
It
came
ends up
outside and it's
in
a
the
fly
car,
in my car and I'm
something.
drunk. was this?
Put it in the
here
car.
for tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, you never
So
know.
it is a good
Understand
idea.
that.
So I mentioned her line dance Prince Carlos. He has a line dance class tonight, and I was thinking about going by there because he always has a good big crowd. He comes
Yeah.
in. So I was thinking about going out there to give some flyers out. To
Yeah,
him this evening.
you got it's y'all space. Utilize the space when people come in. Let them know,
Yeah.
I'm not coming to regulate or nothing.
And that's
I
what
might
we
just
trying
want to
to
stop by, see what you got going on, and
Yeah.
network with a few of your people. I feel like they shouldn't mind.
Yeah.
That's how we grow.
Mhm.
Some of us are still streets and hands on. Not
Right.
everybody is technology, and I think that's why
Yeah,
our
that's
group
true.
works best because
Yeah.
we're all over the place. You got most of
Yeah.
us on the line, and some of us in the streets.
And that's what we're
Right.
trying to do too, in the sense of since we aren't the planners, we're trying to see how it was best to market things. Like social media, of course, is a good way.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to give
also
you my
in-
friend's
in and out.
name. She is, like I said, she's an event planner,
Okay.
and I
We need that
love.
name soon, like tomorrow.
Oh, her. I'm
today,
I'm
this
definitely
minute,
gonna
If
give
you
you
know
some.
somebody, I know, like you said, if you know some vendors too. We want to get a couple more, especially in the
Yes.
decorating space, because it's a competition.
It's
So
a
they could win
competition.
some
As a matter of
exposure.
fact, we have
And
Shark
we'll talk
Tank. Brandon Andrews is going to be there as one of our
He's a
judges.
caster.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He's a caster for Shark Tank, so he'll be one of the
Yes.
judges. We have Tree Shop.
So this
Cowboy
Friday and
Tony.
Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Friday, it's like in the evening for the guests to come, but the people will set up
Right.
during the day, and then.
All right, we're gonna talk about that when we get
Yeah.
back. Okay, we'll talk about the event.
Oh yeah, y'all event Friday
Yeah.
and Saturday.
Oh, I did good. Y'all not back on the air yet?
No,
Oh, okay. Oh, I keep almost getting lost in this building. It's a church in here. It's like a church room.
Yeah.
I busted ready to cut. I'm back, motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute.
Please don't do that.
Church. I'm sick.
that's an old church.
Yeah.
You'll get somebody a heart attack.
Yes.
I just take my time. I just walk
Used to be a Mexican church in here.
Yeah,
It's,
I just walk and listen close.
right, like, right next
They
door,
did a lot
like-
of renovations. Like I said, I just drive right up and down here every day and
Yeah,
everything.
but
And
it's
I was
cool.
like, oh, look at it. Change the color.
like I've been here like 6 years.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a photographer, so this was my photography studio.
Okay.
And then I started doing. Well, I've always been doing the radio, but then I started to say, let me go ahead.
Did they get a new owner or something?
Yeah,
'Cause
well, they got a new owner
look-
within the last 3 or 4 years.
Okay, yeah.
And he kind of changed some things around.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. That's what's up. It's, how much about what percentage is filled in here? Like it's like somebody's everywhere. Is it a lot? Of
I couldn't
empty
tell
space?
you
Well, you
because
really don't know.
1 minute it's
You probably just changed.
1 minute is empty.
Gotcha.
Like I like me and the church, as far as I know, have been here the longest.
Okay. And
Everybody else
pretty much
comes-
mind their own
yeah.
business. It's like
Yeah.
you come in, you come to
Yeah,
your
it's your own
spot,
space.
and whatever's
Your
going on
suite,
is not,
your
you don't worry about it.
There used to be a recording studio upstairs. I don't even know if that's still there. There's a guy across here who they are still here.
You probably do.
So it kind of varies.
It's cool, man. It's like I used to live close by. I used to pass by this place all the time. I had no idea what it was.
Yeah, I did too. I was looking for a place and I saw a for rent sign and I came here. As a matter of fact, when I first started the place, I had 2 buildings. I had 2 spaces.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
a space down here and had a space upstairs.
Oh.
We can go back live. All right, y'all. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. That was Tom Brown, Funky for Jamaica. We are back. I still have our lovely ladies in the building. They have a big event coming up this weekend, and I want them to spend the time to talk to us about that. Tell us what that's all about, what's going on with that, and everything about that. So,
Yeah.
either one.
All right, yes. So we're excited. We're having an event. Like we were saying, we like to network. We're new to the industry or in our space, and we want to really build like a vendor list. We want to get attached to people in the industry, from DJs, decorists, florists, balloon artists, all types of
What the hell is a balloon
creators.
artist?
You know what a balloon artist is.
Make cows
I
and
mean, even
dogs
if
with
for
the
the kids, you
balloons.
know what a balloon artist is.
So-
So we're talking arches and all types of
With
things.
everything that's going on, like is there any vendors you do not want?
No,
No.
our focus
Why
really
would you
just
put that up there?
I'm like, no, I'm over here like, we don't have no problems, no smoke with nobody.
No, that's where my mind is going.
That is exactly where her mind was
No,
going.
none.
But
Yeah.
listen to the title, Dream Decor Competition.
Competition.
So it's all about party planners.
Yes.
It's all about if you
Yeah.
do a backdrop, come to us.
Yes.
You know, if you do like let's say florist stylist, come
Yeah.
to us. If you're a DJ, come to us.
Because you're in the party
Exactly,
industry. Yes.
exactly. If you build flyers or create flyers, come to
Yeah.
us. You
Right.
know? So
So the whole scope,
Yeah.
Okay.
But the goal is, of course, to showcase their business,
yes.
Gotcha.
as well as to give the overall look of how an event is at Social Flair.
Mhm.
So it's of course at our building, but you get to see beautiful decor setups and just be like, oh wow, like that's how my event will look. Or if I work with this person and I work with that person, so it's a great opportunity to network. And put it together. It's also a competition, so friendly competition. So you come with your best work, and what we do is you get to win a ad and a magazine. So the magazine
Yes.
is very Ashley. It is Virginia style, and with that you'll get to promote your business within that. So now
Absolutely.
issue comes out in October.
Yes.
So basically, you get to be known. It's got a very big audience. I think about 25,000 subscribers. They'll be in a couple business offices.
Y'all are like rolling like y'all.
We trying.
Y'all,
We
this
trying
ain't
to
no
do,
small time
you
stuff. Y'all
know,
on the ball. Like
I mean, we
y'all
are
got,
trying.
Y'all got stuff going. Y'all
Yeah,
making moves.
I mean,
like, y'all making moves.
But
Trying to-
not only that, we also have some judges that are coming through to really judge our competition. We have Cowboy Tony, who
Treat
owns
Shop.
Treat Shop. And there's 2 locations around here. One is in
Okay.
Jenk Road, one is over there at Wood
Y'all
Lake.
been there.
I've definitely been there.
Been there with funnel cakes,
No, I went
and
there
all
for
that
the
good stuff.
donut cheeseburger. That's what I went
Donut
for.
cheeseburger. Who said
You know
donut
what?
cheeseburger?
The treat shop on Jank Road and then up Woodlake.
Yeah, and I just
Alright.
the Woodlake location. We was just there recently.
we have
but I
donut
also went to
cheese?
the Jank Road one, so I was like, oh, that's
Yeah, the
awesome.
Jank Road one is their original, and no, we're not gonna. I know they're not paying us, but I
Yeah,
do
we
like
don't
them.
get much.
Donut
And,
cheeseburger. Big Brother G, can we have donut cheeseburgers at the next staff meeting? Can we work that out?
We'll work it out.
We'll connect y'all. Maybe we can
We'll work that
connect that. Put that.
Oh, matter of fact, we can do donut cheeseburgers at Social Flair.
Yes.
Donut cheeseburger day.
There's gonna be some donuts on Friday.
What
No,
about that?
no, no,
On
no, the treat shop.
Friday.
That is one of my
On
favorite.
Friday.
ones.
So
Yeah,
yes,
that's
he'll
what's
be
up.
one of our judges.
Yes,
Um,
and we
and-
also have Brendan Andrews, who's also the casting of Shark Tank. So he'll be there as one of our judges as well.
That's big.
So if you
That's
have some
big. That's
inventions,
big. That's
you've
big.
been sending on those ideas that
That's
you were
big.
saying, Bard. Like
That's big.
you never know who
So
you
in
meet.
other words, if y'all want to come to their event to try to get to the Shark Tank man, come to Social Flair.
If you want to clout chase, come to Social Flair.
But book an event.
Oh, book an event.
Book an event.
Just
while you're
don't
there.
show up.
Don't just show up. We know you want to put your event, even if it's just to showcase your work.
Brother, bus driver, I done took your
How you
seat.
doing?
Look, bus driver about to kick me out of that seat. About get over there. Man, no, look, it was not my idea. She told me to sit here.
Damn, then he put it on me.
Don't beat me up and send your goons after me.
I know I was on live, but
And I'm just comfortable. I see why you like being over here. This is a comfortable spot. You can lean against the wall. You can see the decorations. It's a good
all
spot.
right. So is those the only 2 judges,
man.
or how many judges
No,
are
no,
y'all?
How you doing,
there's
baby?
more. There's
Bob, I'm about to
more.
We got
cut
a lot of judges.
Yeah, so we also have I lost train of track.
Tammy and
Yeah, we only got to
Candy
the
Mosley.
treat shop and
yeah. We got stuck on the donuts. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
Yes.
Tammy and
Yeah,
Tammy
missed the
is
food.
from Real Girls. She's like a coordinator for so many things for these group of girls in our community. She's really helped promoting them to be well-rounded citizens and just really being an inspiration to them in their lives. So we have Tammy coming through. Who did I miss? We said Tony.
give me
We
a second.
said Shark
Ashley.
Tank.
Ashley.
Very Ashley, yes. We have Ashley coming through. She owns 2 locations. Her fashion stores are in Short Pump and Stony Point. So she's also coming through as one of our judges. Also, she's the one that we're going to be posting our
The magazine.
magazine ad for those who are the 2 winners. We have Eli coming through. Eli's a college student, but he has a lot of flair. He's coming through to give his inspirational ideas and expertise. Who else am I missing?
We probably are. I'm sorry. We probably are missing 1 or 2, but yeah.
And we have
but
She
definitely.
Crazy Wine. She's coming through for samples of her wine.
Yeah.
So these lovely ladies miss your name, charge it to their head and not their heart. It sounds like they have a lot of people coming to this
And I got
event.
one more thing. We have a sponsor. Her name is Sugar Sweet. I think it's called Anita. So so she's one of our sponsors. So we are definitely looking for more sponsors because we have a lot of people coming through that really wants to decorate and be a part, but financially they're not equipped to do so. They may have the decorating, but they don't have the entry fee to come into our studio. And that entry fee is helping us to be able to pay for those ads that we're currently doing right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So, we have
Okay,
a
so how
little-
much is the entry fee for Friday and Saturday?
So it's actually $50 a day. Most people are
50?
staying for 2 days, but yes, it's $50
That's
a
not
day.
bad. For everything that you guys are offering, it seems like you would definitely is worth the money.
Absolutely.
Being
And
a
like we
business
said,
owner
it's an
myself.
opportunity to really showcase everyone.
Yeah.
You know, we're coming into the industry, we want to build a network of people.
I got another question. And as we talk, the both of you, neither of you seem new to business. Like both of you seem to be very learned in the business
Is that a
world. Like,
Very learned.
very learned.
It is now. It is now.
So
It is now. We're gonna trademark that.
That's a word. I'm a Scrabble king. I don't know. No, I know. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, very learned in the business world. Would both of you mind just how did you start? Because there's people listening, maybe young people listening. They want to, you're doing great things. You're doing big things, and it's about giving back.
Right.
So like how, if it's someone sitting there like, I got this idea, I want to do that. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to go. I don't know who. Like how, like if you had something, you could be like, you know what?
Well, first thing is the mindset. The mindset is first. And that's a journey you're going to be forever learning. But learn it or whatever you said. But with it, of course, once you get the idea, it's a reason. And, you'll figure out the rest. I think when it comes to when you're ready to elevate and really step out on that, vision, it's connection.
Okay.
Figuring out who can kind of help, who you could work with to make things possible. Of course, you're going to have to do a lot of things yourself. We're doing, like we were saying, we're like a 2-woman show. We pretty much do everything from the social media to the marketing to being feet on the ground. So it is that, and hopefully you can.
The decorating of our studio.
Yeah, we wanna.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands-on for us.
Which part is more fun? That's a silly question because business is not fun. But you have the creative aspect. You have the right brain and the left brain aspect.
I guess that's where we differ. For me, what's fun, I like more operations, business analytics. I'm a finance girly. I rather, to be honest, I could be behind the scenes and just be checking and doing the contract.
And sit back and just like a proud.
I'll make the phone
like
calls.
A proud parent.
Yeah, I'll make the phone calls,
I
but
did
make
this.
sure everything runs
Gotcha.
smoothly on that end. I kind of find that part to be fun. But I'm very social myself. I like to attend things. I like to be a part of things. And I think, like we had said, we really want people to get their visions together and put it there. So I think that part's more fun for me. But I like to attend and see the party.
Paula, how about you?
I'm a little bit of everything. I'm told I'm an extrovert, but really I'm an introvert. I'm a planner. If Tamara will let you know, I walk around with a notebook all the time, writing down ideas and just orchestrating things. So I mentioned before I do paint parties. So my connection with the community is doing that. So I'm very quiet and kind of just to myself a little bit.
Okay. That's awesome.
All right. Well, before we get any further, let's make sure I don't want to forget to do this. In the building, we have the third member of our crew, bus driver, just pulled up. So I didn't get a chance to introduce y'all, ladies. This is the bus driver. He's one of the hosts here on the show, and just want to make sure, just in case I didn't want y'all to think we just let random people walk in the building. Yeah, talking about donuts.
He kind of came in right when we was talking about the donuts.
Yeah, he was upset because we were talking about food. And
that's usually when I show up.
When the food.
Yeah, it was like
there's always the one when you did all that hard work and you just come right then.
Yeah, he's like Beetlejuice. You say food a couple of times.
Be the first one like food when we opened up.
So I wanted to make sure we acknowledge that driver came in. All right, so we do this with we have guests depending on their what they do. But, you know, I can't ask y'all who y'all top 5 event spaces are because that just seems stupid.
Social fair,
Nah, I
social
mean,
fair,
not
social fair.
necessarily though.
It's
I mean,
them.
you
So
know,
it's like-
right? Yeah.
Let me tell you 5 people that are better than us.
Yeah. So,
So
so what we like to do is we like to kind of get an idea of you know, the mindset of our guests. So what we're going to do is today is our Memorial Day special, cookout special.
That's
So,
what
that's right.
That's-
yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're taking cookouts. We got the whole mindset of cookouts. All right. Give me your top 5 cookout foods. Right off the bat. I'm gonna start with you.
What'd you
Tamara.
say?
Barbecue chicken,
Come on, man. Go ahead.
hamburgers.
I gotta have a hot dog.
Hot dog
You
is
like
in there too.
burnt hot dog.
Macaroni and
Burnt,
cheese.
burnt.
I still
I do
want
like-
I want my macaroni and cheese.
I want some shish kebabs.
Okay.
Yeah, I want some shrimp on the grill. Yeah, I think I got to 5. I get
Yeah.
Together, I think we got the top 5.
Cookout songs.
Yeah. No, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
no,
on,
yeah,
hold on.
you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Still food.
Oh,
She gave her 5, but okay.
She
go
gave
ahead.
her
Food.
5.
Food.
I will say those last 2 was a little bougie, but that's fine.
First shish kebabs. First shish kebabs.
I'm trying to remember my plate. I just be like, I know it's mac and cheese. It's gonna be a hot dog. It's gonna be a hamburger. It's gonna be some chicken.
Voss said something that I always think is an important question when it comes to
How burnt you want that hot dog?
how burnt, yeah.
I want it pretty burnt.
Yeah.
I mean, not enough where I was like, oh, you really burnt this hot dog up and you left it on there. But if it's not busting, I don't like
Okay,
it.
yeah.
If it's not actually busting
All
off
right,
the seam,
all right, money bag. All right, money bag.
Don't nobody want no healthy looking hot dog.
Yeah. And it has to be all beef.
Some damage on it. Some
Let's just
damage.
say that. Don't
Damage
give me
on it, yeah.
no pork chicken hot dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, you want the real beef
I want,
frank.
yeah, all beef.
We need
please.
all beef frank.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's always the thing. Even with me, if I don't usually do chicken on the grill, but if I do chicken on the grill, it gotta have char marks.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
something
Oh,
about
And it's like that's the only time like cookout. is the only
Charcoal
time,
or,
like, you want your
question.
chicken on the
God.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Question. So am I the only one that boils their chicken before putting it on the grill?
I know people doing that, but I'm
I
not.
have.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
it's like.
in the minority here, man.
It's
I
like-
get why you do that because then nobody want to be thinking, is this done? Is this done?
Yeah, but if you know what you're doing on the
I'm
grill,
not
you
usually
overworking
one on the
yourself.
grill, so I'm like.
I am though. That's the thing. I
You overwork
am
yourself.
though.
It's unnecessary if you cook it right.
I mean, you're right. It's unnecessary, but when you're the only one that's cooking on the grill, and I got to cook the chicken, the
Yeah,
ribs,
but are
the
you
hamburger.
charcoal or propane?
Yeah,
'Cause I'm a charcoal.
I'm a charcoal girl.
Because it's
Propane,
the
I might as well
flavor
stay
of
in the
charcoal
house.
Oh,
makes a difference.
Yeah,
propane accessories.
Yeah, I used to be. I grew up as a charcoal, and then I got a propane grill that I
people
love.
loving the propane,
Yeah.
man. I need
But-
both.
But now, when I cook out, I just, to me, you can't match the flavor of the charcoal.
It's the charcoal.
It's the charcoal.
Okay, so
that
in
makes
Exactly.
my house,
Exactly.
we smoke our chicken, so we have wood chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
y'all thought I was
When
high
you're
on that
I tried it.
No,
Gotta
see,
wait till-
people be sleeping on the
See,
smoke.
my dad be doing. He got a whole little
Mr.
canister full.
My dog has their own room calling somebody bougie.
Oh,
It's Mr. Popcorn Maker calling somebody bougie. It's like it's a theater room.
This is a no
Popcorn
judgment
Maker calling
zone.
somebody bougie.
Get him, bus
somebody
driver.
else
Get
came
him.
in here to
Get
a
him.
little bit more.
Get him, bus driver. Get him. Get
That's
him.
not classified one of the best things in life as bougie.
We're not.
Okay.
And you know what? In all full disclosure,
Oh, shit.
in full disclosure, and thank you very much for that, driver.
Bet you gonna
In
turn it
full-
down.
I thought they were
Right.
Down when you
In
come
full
back.
disclosure, I have a smoker on my deck too. So I do with the smoker too.
Hey,
It's just, to me, it just takes
Hey, for real,
takes
for
too
real.
long to
I
smoke.
got I got 2 smokers I'm trying to sell
Yeah.
with us. So I'm gonna show them to you. You might get them dust off my hand.
It takes too long for
It's
me.
an
And
all-day
like
process.
I love like.
If I had to reheat the charcoal about 3-4 times, it's time.
Well, see, you know what? I've learned within the last year. Like I've never been the one at the grill. I've learned within the last year how to really do a charcoal grill. Like I did not know until recently how to do it. So I don't have to like reheat it. Like I used to, like my food when I first started tastes like lighter fluid.
Yeah, because every time the flame went out, you're like,
Right.
Now that's a problem.
And it never dawned on me
Smell like
that you don't cook I had to
You gotta
learn
wait
that
till
you
you
don't
get right.
cook with the fire. See, I used to always
it's
think
the
it
turn
was the fire that cooked it. I'm
Right.
looking at too many damn Burger King commercials. I used to always think it was the fire.
That's why I'm not on the
Flame
good.
bowling.
I'm like, why went out
Flame
again?
bowling on that dope, boy.
Yeah.
So
that
I
makes
just
sense.
recently realized, within the last 2-3 years, that you don't cook with the fire, you cook with the coals. So
Yeah.
like my
Yeah.
food just always tastes like.
That's sad. Don't
It
tell
was.
nobody else that.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I figure we
Well,
family, we can say
We
stuff
is
like
family,
that.
but don't tell nobody else.
No,
that.
that's
And I know
true.
not
You're
to
not
do
alone.
that.
You're not
Yeah.
alone with that one.
But for you to be the elder gentleman in the room, you supposed to know better than that, baby. But anyway.
Yeah, so you know old people stuff.
Yeah,
So old people
yeah.
know how to do that.
You seem to be
I
forgetting
said
this
no.
is an interview.
Respectfully. Respectfully.
Not the respectfully. They put
Respectful.
say some disrespectful stuff and then put respectful.
Come on, disrespectful at all.
But no, it's
I wasn't gonna say it, but I gotta say it.
Get a butt drop.
Who let you near a grill?
That's what I'm saying. Now, that was disrespectful. That was disrespectful.
There's a story behind it.
I know. But
Story
I'm
behind
not
it.
in here. He can say what he want to say. I'm the new dude.
All right, hold on.
That
I
was
respect the
disrespectful.
grill master because they got to sit there all day.
Hold on.
There's a,
I am a
there-
grill master.
There's a story
but
behind
it is
it.
a story behind it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to throw my partner under the bus. But
I
before,
to get all 12 of them, 18 of them wheels.
I gotta do it. So when he was a child, for some reason he wanted to play with fire in his mom's car and set the car on fire, and then lied and said 2 Caucasian men set the car on fire. You gotta add that part. I don't care.
That's the greatest part of the
He's the
story.
greatest part. He pulled the Justice Smooth.
That's why he said.
Justice Smooth.
I was Jesse before Jesse.
When did your mama find
Loud
out?
on the white folks, they ain't did nothing to you.
They was out getting chicken.
No, we weren't chicken. We were getting
They was out
Long
getting
John Silver's. We was at Long John Silver's on Chamberlain, Laburnum and Chamberlain
Oh,
Avenue.
yeah.
So she found out when he had to go in there and tell her that the car was on
But they knew
fire.
that was a lie because ain't no white people over Birmingham Chamber. What white people out there?
Obviously, I did not think it through.
But at that time, wasn't nobody else gonna call her son no liar. So guess what? Mama stood beside her child, and the 2 white boys burnt down that car.
Yeah.
They went that way.
So that's why the joke wasn't disrespectful.
It's just any
It's
time.
an inside joke.
Yeah.
And I
It's an inside joke that they be doing a lot outside.
well, because I need to ask the EP, do she feel
It's been a
safe?
while though. It has been a while.
It has been a
It's
minute
been
since
a long
it
time.
has been a minute since you've done the any fire jokes. I'm gonna let that slide. But when you said it,
That man said, "Who let you?"
when you said it, the thing is when you said it, I was like, oh, this nigga. Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm gonna let that slide though. That was pretty good.
I know, right?
You and open flames is just not where it's at. That's all.
I mean,
That's why it smelled like lighter fluid.
I mean, in 52 years, I burned down 1 car. It's just, I mean, the
The
percentage.
I was out to burn down one.
I'm just saying. So if you think about it, the percentage is really not
I'm
that
trying to
bad.
be right now, like, how you do that?
The percentage isn't that
I got a
bad.
confession.
Please tell me you burned the car down.
No, she said she ain't burned one of those.
What you do, Paul? What you do? What you do, Paul?
So I wanted some hot dogs one day. Nobody paid attention to me. I might have been 4. And so I knew fire and hot dogs went together and the stove went together. So I went ahead and got a match. I lit the floor on fire and I cooked my hot dog.
Oh wow.
Did you get a chance to eat that dog?
You know what? I can't even be mad.
So what's wrong with the car? I'm gonna go with the floor. Go ahead with the floor. Get some on the house, man.
Yeah.
On TV,
I
right? All
couldn't,
right,
I
cool.
couldn't reach the stove, so I brought it down.
But I'm not mad at her.
Oh wait, hold. Time out. So you basically started a fire on the floor?
On the floor.
On the floor.
To cook hot dogs.
Thank
You know
you.
what?
She wanted to
Thank
open
you.
her.
I appreciate you.
I really wanted
I
the hot
do.
dogs. So
No, his was worse.
Did you?
I don't care what
I got one too. I got
Hold
one.
on. Before you get yours, did you get to eat the hot dog?
Yeah, y'all
Did
brought
you at
it
least
up.
get to
my
eat that?
mom was very attentive to me,
Go ahead.
so I didn't get to eat the hot dog that I brought.
So she caught it quick.
She caught it quick.
Okay,
but
good.
I was.
Did you at least get a hot dog that day?
She might have got something
You probably got something.
Man, come on now.
She got
I know
time
that
out.
floor was burnt. I know that much. And
Wow.
over the years, I can see that burnt.
And you had to see it every time? Oh.
So keep matches away from you.
Hey.
Anybody else who else?
I don't play with cards. I
Anybody
ain't
else?
there for no sugar in nobody's hands.
What you do, Bob?
I'm
What
gonna
you set on
tell
fire?
you, and I remember this very vividly because, like I said, my favorite uncle, my uncle Nick should know. He, you know, what I'm saying this. He you know, your uncle don't whoop you. You know, you can do what you want, auntie and uncle.
Yeah, there's no way to let you get away.
So for some strange reason, it was a plastic cake mixing bowl. And for some reason, I hopped up on the counter, and I really don't know why. Maybe some string beans. I remember that. So I'm like, you know, I'm a cook. I'm in the house by myself. I mean, we're not in the house by myself, but I'm woke by myself. Mm-hmm. So I put the plastic mixing bowl onto the eye of the stove, like I'm about to do something. Like I'm doing this. I'm cooking. And so as I cut the fire on, I'm looking at it. Then the bowl just started melting. The bowl started dripping and melting. I'm like, wait a minute. The bowl started.
That's not what Mama do.
I'm on yeah. I'm like 4 years. Well, yeah, I was about 4 years old because I was still living. Yes, I had to be before. I wasn't 5 yet, so I was still 4. And my uncle woke up. He was chasing me around that damn house.
Cause you ready to set the house on fire.
Yeah, but I had good intentions. I wanted to make I was making string beans for the family.
The family did not care.
I was going to make everybody string beans.
So
But I didn't know the bowl was going to start dripping.
See, once again, hers was better.
Basically, y'all two would have been sitting on the curb eating because your house was on fire. But y'all talking about me because we got to ride home, so we was good.
The tow truck took out.
Yeah, we got to ride home.
No, it's
I'm not allowed to ride in that car for nobody. I'd be like,
No,
you can't say anything about
honestly,
this.
the thing is, they obviously they totaled the car. I mean, I totaled the car, but you know, this was back in the day when you can just buy the car back from the insurance company.
Right.
So my mother bought the car back from the insurance company, and we kept it for about a year. Every time I got in that car, it smelled like fire.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
every
for a
time.
whole year,
For a whole year, I had to be
How bad was the
reminded.
fire though? Was it like the seat just got messed up or it was blazing?
Nah, it was.
He put the
it
car
was-
on fire.
it was-
But you know, back in the day,
It
their
was-
cars was made out of real metal.
It was
Yeah.
like
Okay.
it was.
It was bad enough. It was bad enough to create.
Like,
It was like the Fall Guy type TV show fire. I mean, it like literally the flames were coming out the windows. Yeah,
Wow.
it was bad.
I was just
You know,
dying.
until he said that story, I forgot all about the hot dogs.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring in childhood trash.
You're welcome to the listeners.
Wow.
I was pretty good. I'm gonna tell him I could have lit your car.
You just don't know none of the stuff kids be doing.
I could
Wait a
have.
minute, I'm gonna ask your mama. You probably had some things, you just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah,
I ain't gonna bring it up
no,
there.
trust me. Yeah, this is
I do remember.
this is not the place to bring it up because
No.
it seems like my people
You know,
like to
stuff-
bring
no,
shit up
stuff
and back
that's-
up.
We gonna hold
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
We gonna hold it.
Suppressed memories.
Yeah, but no, we
Definitely
was and I to this day, and God rest his soul, I still blame my brother, even though I wasn't the one playing with the matches, but he didn't help me put the fire
Your brother
out.
said your ass was gonna learn a lesson.
Yeah, he didn't help me.
did.
If he would have just
You
helped
had him in
me,
trouble.
if he would have just helped me put out the fire, we probably
But
would.
G
it
don't
probably would've-
understand that. He don't understand that
You
for
forget
all
it.
the stuff that he did, that older brother of his probably was getting in trouble. So yeah, no, but you had to wear that one.
I mean, the thing is, I didn't get in trouble.
You didn't, but he did.
Yeah,
I guess
I
it
didn't.
was off, so your
No,
mom was
I
like,
didn't.
hey, why I had these matches here?
Now, the only reason he
Nah.
didn't get in trouble is because the mama went along with the lie. So you can't whoop him after you done went along with the lie.
Maybe she didn't whip him for creativity.
I'm telling no. She went along with the lie. That's the
She was
only
looking for the
reason.
white boy.
Yeah.
No, she didn't believe the lie.
It was because the people
it's because
was like,
the fire chief was there and he tried to scare me to tell the truth of what happened, and my mom took offense to it. Just, you know,
What did my son say?
yeah, my son said
One
it.
with 5'10", the other one with 4'12".
So, but at no point did she ever believe me. At no point did
She
she
got
ever
home and
believe me.
said,
But she won't gonna let them do you like that.
Yeah, she won't go tell them in front of them that she didn't believe me. But at no point did she believe
She
me.
won't go let them.
But again, this is not about me and my pyro problems growing up. This is about this great event space over in Chesterfield, Virginia, called Social Flair Event Studio. More about this event that you got coming up. I know we already said the judges for it. Is this something you might think about doing like annually or something, or is it just like, you know, because this is
her head,
she
no,
shook her head.
living in the present. I'm living in the present.
she said, like, Miss Paula said,
I'm trying to
Miss Paula
I
said,
ain't gonna agree
We
with
already
her.
tired. Don't think we doing it again.
Miss
We
Paula
already
said,
tired. Think
y'all
about it.
getting
I
this
one
one event.
Yeah.
one time, but you know, as
This
a
is hard work. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna fake the funk. It's
Please.
hard to do this, you know. I mean, at the moment we had maybe 3 decorators to come through and say they're gonna decorate, and they're slowly backing out because guess what? They got gigs. Gigs are coming up, and it's taken away from our
Yeah.
gigs.
Yeah.
So it's like you take 2 steps forward, you take 2 steps back. So we need to take those steps forward and permanently ground ourselves in that area because without the people, there's no event. You know,
Right,
we can have all the judges and all the magazines to put you in, but we need the people to come in to be the vendors, and we also need the audience to come in to view the space. So that's what makes
And
it
I'm not
all
gonna
work.
lie, during this season right here, and that's what I was telling Greg, like, once summer come back, spring and summer, I'm outside because of a lot of the events. It's unfortunately this is the time for the event, so I get it. And like you say, most people when you're doing something it's like volunteer, you're not getting paid to do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna go do the gig
Of course,
that's
yeah.
gonna pay
It's
you.
money.
But I feel like if people, maybe if you just have a little bit more people or broaden it out, you're going to be able to do what you're trying to do because you're doing it and you're giving back. You're not doing it for selfish reasons, even though it's still your business.
Right.
So I really do see you guys are going to have a great turnout. I'm definitely going to try to make it myself.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be there Friday. But I can try to make it Saturday.
Please make it
Yeah.
Saturday.
I can try to make it
Yeah,
Saturday.
yeah.
Definitely.
So
That's
yeah,
what's up.
it's hard work, y'all. I mean, it looks easy on the outside, but it's a whole lot of phone calls. It's a whole lot of ads. It's a lot of marketing that goes behind it, and it's stressful.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's a lot of things that come from our pockets. So it's like,
Yeah.
people just kind of think, oh, you got a business, or you're making so much money. Oh,
They
wait.
think that, and I can tell them that we be broke.
Wow.
I ain't, I'm
Don't
not
speak
claiming
that. Don't
it.
speak
No,
that.
I don't claim it.
Don't claim it.
No, I don't claim it, but I
Yeah.
be trying to explain to them when you run a business,
Yeah.
especially a lot of us, we foot our business.
Right.
You have to pay for your products, so you have
Right.
to pay for your space.
Right.
You have to pay for everything.
Right.
So that's why I don't tell people when you tell me you got a service or whatever the case is, whatever you tell me your price is, I'm paying it. It ain't no
Yeah.
can I get no
Right.
discount or none of that because I don't know what you had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked G for a little
And
discount.
there's
on my
been no grants
photography.
involved, although we tried to
Right.
go
I was
for
about to ask
grants.
that.
Yeah.
There's been
That's
no
the process
grants.
too. Grants. I know there's a lot out there, but
Yeah.
it's,
Where
actually
are they?
filling
We're
it
just trying to figure
out.
it out. Yeah.
Apply for them. You might need to get a professional.
Oh,
to
well,
help you with
Amazon
that.
got a business grant going right now, $25,000 going on.
Okay.
Because I feel mad.
Okay.
Did you do yours?
Okay.
That's good. That's good information.
Yeah, 25,000
That's good
Amazon.
Right.
Any
Okay.
small businesses, and I think y'all's will be the best
Okay.
because they're looking for somebody that can basically they provide you the funds, and then you provide them what I'm looking for, like advertising.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I don't know if you guys have an Amazon account, business
Oh,
account,
yeah.
I believe so.
but go on there. You can apply for it straight through your Amazon business account,
Okay.
and they say it's like a contest, but I really think they're just giving it away.
Wow.
Honestly, I just think
They got
they're
enough
giving
money.
it.
That's
I'm
good.
hoping I get a little piece of that.
Yeah.
But if not,
thanks for that.
and it's a lot of networking. If you ladies are in the
That's
what's
definitely good
the
info.
page we are on? Richmond City Events. Is it 804 Events?
Oh, okay.
Like on Facebook, there's a
Happenings
lot of
and
different
things,
event
yeah.
pages that you guys can get in,
Yeah.
and then small business groups, and we like post grants and stuff through there.
Okay. That
Yeah,
sounds
it's
good.
again a lot of connection, a lot of networking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Even with stylists, it's like you just gotta start talking, seeing
You
who's
do.
out here.
Which is why
so
we're
that
here.
It helps you
Yeah.
The reason why
with
we're
just
here.
the functionality of it all.
Yeah.
And that's what I tell people because a lot of times I don't want to speak on stuff until I'm doing it because you don't want to mess it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like now I just go with the flow. If I feel like if I get a good vibe and I can talk to you and we can just chat or whatever the case might be, I do that. I
Right.
talked to a couple people like over the weekend about being BTN and what we got going on. So I'm always networking. So that's why I say if you guys get any more flyers or you gave me the okay to print out the one I have.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
post it around.
Yes, yes.
All right, so let's do this. Let everybody know, all of our listeners know, what you all have to offer, how to get in touch with you, and everything to help you get this started. Because I think, honestly, based on, like I said, I read the email we got, and then I've seen some of the pictures, and I know the area, I know the space. It's a great area. It's a really great area, honestly. So I know that. Just give something to let people know how to get in touch with you, and how to book your event space.
All right, yeah. So on Instagram as well as Facebook. You can find us at Social Flair Events on both platforms. Like we were mentioning, we're off of Hall Street and Genito Road. The address is 10934 Hall Street Road, right next to a church. We ain't gonna say what it is, a big church and a grocery store.
We've already said
We already said it, you know, Village of
Village of
Faith.
Faith.
Village of Faith, as far as that. But yes, definitely what we have to offer is, of course, the location, ample parking, the space itself, just a nice, cozy, comfortable atmosphere that you can have any of your special occasions. So definitely, you know, come with a tour and just see for yourself. But we definitely are looking for you to come through and, you know, book your events.
How often do you do the tours? Or what's the, you know?
It's weekly. It's weekly. It's pretty much,
Y'all got any
I have more of the
Tuesdays or
daytime
Thursdays?
availability. Huh?
Y'all got any Tuesdays or Thursdays?
Yeah, we
What
do
about
kind of
this
like, kind of just what's going on today. My schedule's a little
Just call
flexible.
by appointment.
So
is what it
yeah,
is.
she's basically more the evening. I'm more the
So I'll
daytime.
tell y'all what,
And
Thursday,
we
I
just
gotta
set it up
be
a
on
day
Genito,
before.
and
Okay.
call y'all when I leave my doctor's appointment and see if anybody in the area that'll give me.
You know, Thursday sounding real good. Okay.
What time did you speak on Thursday?
It'll be right about 11:30. If that's
Okay.
good.
She's gonna be your girl for the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the morning, girl. Just give me a little notice.
I will.
And you already did. So
Yeah.
Thursday's looking good.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely we do tours, and you'll get to see the whole scope, what we're working with as far as the chairs, the tables, the setup, the studio room that we have.
Yeah.
So definitely. And did you want to add anything to it, just in the sense of the building?
We already said parking. That's the big.
That is a
thing
huge
for us.
thing.
That's the
Yeah.
hugest
Yeah.
thing. They got
So,
unlimited
it's
parking,
definitely
y'all.
there. And you know, one thing that I've been really sharing is that when people want to come through and they want to set up their own pop-up shop, you can just not only just use the inside space, but also the outside space.
Right.
You can use the whole
Okay.
parking lot. You know, you can use the covering.
Yeah, the little pavilion area.
The pavilion area to you know, host your event. So definitely come out and use that space for pop-ups. You know, yes.
And once again, y'all don't care about what they got at the pop-up.
I mean,
how
what
y'all
you mean?
feel?
What do you mean? Like, elaborate.
Look, let me help you out, because she's been beating the hell out this bush.
No.
She wanna know what exactly can we do?
Yeah,
What can we do over
Things
there?
aren't really
What we
specific
can do
to
over
the
there?
county or anything like that, but you know, I haven't looked up any rules on certain things. You
That's what
have.
I'm trying to ask.
So I just
Right.
haven't looked it up. I'm not saying you can't. I
Let
just
me
haven't
know,
looked it
because
up.
you said you need vendors, and I
Right.
don't want to send.
So I would say, of course, we have alcohol vendors, all types of things there. We do need the ABC, you know, you
Yeah.
have the proof of the ABC license.
I
Someone
looked it
recently asked me about hookah, and I was like, I mean, this
Hookah is damn
hookah is
sick
hookah,
off.
yeah. but
It's the
I hadn't looked it up.
No, let me know. Let me know.
Yes,
I got
yes.
a bunch of people I can
Well,
send
Yeah,
to
you
you. Let
said
me
some
know.
of my hair products, so they're definitely
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
You
Hair,
know?
like
And now for
like
me,
classes.
I sell now natural products.
Oh, yeah, your
Yes.
natural products, hair classes, any type of class. We even have a chef that was interested
All right, so the people on my
in doing
live,
type of stuff like
we
that.
good for the pop-up, but I don't know about the weekend.
Yeah, that, we're gonna hold off on that. Maybe next year, but
Let's have a conversation.
let's have a
And that's why I
conversation.
asked though, because most people when they
As-
hear
as a-
pop-ups
as a
now,
matter
of
they're
fact.
not
Yes.
thinking vendors. They're not
Right.
thinking, you know,
Yeah.
like when bus drivers say a pop-up to me, my mind don't automatically go to marijuana. It goes
Right.
because I know he loves food and he loves to
Right.
shop. So, you know, I know it's all different types of things,
Right.
but I
Yeah.
have to ask because of the people that
Yeah.
I know.
Let me say we'll get back with you on that.
Yeah, don't rush. Just
No,
let me know.
It's stuff that we're still looking into, and then
Yeah.
also, I mean, obviously, like our goal is we've been throwing events here and there. We are of community and things like that, but really we want others to get their vision out there.
Yeah.
So, like, say you wanted to do a pop-up shop. Let it be your pop-up shop, and then you know, get the space and everything, and then you work the rest out. So that's our goal. Cause like we said, it's stressful. The party plan.
Look,
all that.
Jesus know my heart. Y'all said the church across the street. I'll be all right.
And don't let that either
Oh,
get in
that
your
don't
way,
deter me.
because they don't have any affiliation in the sense of the events that we have.
If they
I know
get
y'all
deterred,
mentioned the
they devils. They got the
music
devil
and all
in
that
them and
stuff.
all that.
You
If
do
they
what
get
you
a
want to
little
do.
deterred.
It's your party, so it's
I
not
don't do that.
limited
And
in
I
that.
wanted to ask this too. So as far as okay, somebody you know, uses your business. Do you collaborate at all with promotion or basically once they do business with you and they get your venue, it's hands off after that, and whatever you're doing, you're promoting it for yourself, or do you collaborate with promotions for an event for.
So we collaborate in the sense of we'll post your things. We work with people where the logos and all that get shared. As far as the regular booking process, we're hands on all the way through it. And meeting you with the key, helping you. We're not arranging your tables, but we make sure you have access and put everything
But
out
you do
there for you.
participate.
Like we not putting the food on the table.
Yeah, don't think I'm out here serving your family and things.
But you will help put the word out.
Oh yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
we
That's
definitely
promotion. You would help put the word out.
If need be, I mean, if you give us the authorization to do that, we would do that. But a lot of people, they may have private parties, so we
Right.
stay hands off with that.
Yeah, we've had a school prom already there, like a little private school
Oh, yeah,
prom,
Chesterfield had
a
their prom
wedding,
at.
everything.
Is
No,
that what Chesterfield had?
no, it was a little private school. I guess they wanted to throw their own little prom.
that's
They
neat.
had that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Some church organizations wanted to have some for their teams and things.
That
So
is nice.
it's a little bit of everything, but you
Absolutely.
give us. Let's say you already booked us and you're having an event on Thursday.
Mhm.
You already made your flyers and stuff. We're gonna help you promote it.
Okay.
If
That's
it's open
what's
to the
up.
That's
public
part
as
of the
well.
network.
Yeah, it's part of the
Part of
networking.
the
Yeah,
network.
use our platform, and then of course your platform will help bring people in.
And that
It
makes
just
sense, 'cause
yeah.
the more people you
Yeah.
have, the
Yeah,
more
and that's
business
kind of
will
what we're
generate.
doing too with our events. We're using it, but of course the vendors in there. We're hoping that your platform will get some of the people coming in as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
It seems like you all are really for the community, and that's going to make y'all successful. And I
Yes.
do appreciate y'all coming through today. I will tell you right off the bat that we are going to talk some partnerships in a minute once we go off air, because we got a lot of things that we are in the process of doing here at the network that we're looking for a space to do it. So
absolutely.
this has been definitely a godsend, because we honestly are in the process of looking for something right now,
Okay.
and this will probably be a good reason why y'all contacted us. Yeah, so I want to thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Y'all were really fun. I didn't, not that I didn't expect y'all to be, stuffy
No,
and
I
stuff
really
like
did. I
that.
thought it was gonna be a lot of
I didn't
business.
expect nothing. I
Yeah.
had to know.
I did. I thought it was
Okay.
gonna be just business.
Yeah, my concern was how they're gonna make this interesting, and y'all made it extremely interesting.
Oh, thank you.
And I don't mean that negative. So people that come in next be like, oh, he don't think we're gonna be interested. No, I really was like, okay, it's an event space.
Yeah.
But you all have, the story behind it has really captivated me, and the idea of it being like more of a community space, and you all trying to network, and
I'm just grateful they brought it something to the south side.
yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
Chesterfield,
That
but
too.
y'all don't understand. This is still south side.
So I'm real appreciative of that, and you all are welcome anytime you want anything to promote.
Thank you. We appreciate all
we're
y'all
gonna-
for having us.
We're gonna
Yes.
definitely put y'all on our website, so the people on our website can follow you also, so we
We'll
can
have
make
the
sure we get
flyers.
all your information, so we can
Yes,
put
yes.
that on our website. And I appreciate y'all for coming through. Stick around for a couple more minutes. We will give y'all some things we normally do on the day. So
Hold on. And even though she was here to promote social
I
flair,
don't want that.
Miss Tamara.
Tamara, I think sister.
Oh, gotcha.
Tamara,
Tamara,
like the
sister
twins.
Tamara.
Tamara. Miss Tamara actually is a black-owned business owner herself. She does hair.
Yes, I do.
I'm not gonna just say hair, but crown to the T.
Yes.
So
crown
if
to
you
a T.
natural like me, and y'all know it's hot outside,
Yes.
and let me emphasize it's hot outside. Don't keep walking
It's
around.
not too.
Yeah, walk around with a bird's nest on your head. Go on up there, the crown to the T, and let her get y'all right now, because I don't take hair appointments or something.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Did we
appreciate that.
mention our date? Not to interrupt, but I want to
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure we
did we?
mention our date for the Dream Decor
I think we just
competition.
said Friday and Saturday, but it's May 31st
Yeah,
and June
June
1st.
Right. So
This
Yeah.
Friday,
Yes,
this
yes,
Saturday.
yes. In case you're
Friday
not
and
thinking, you're like, oh, I thought it was next Friday and
Exactly.
Saturday.
Let me put it like this.
Yeah.
Parents, the day the kids get out of school and the day
Yeah.
after.
And we'll have some donuts for the kids too on
Exactly.
Friday, because we know we have a daycare
Don't bring them
nearby,
churn
and
to that.
we know they're gonna get out
Don't bring
there
them
too.
churn to their
And,
event.
Yeah.
Y'all just said the event nice. Y'all
No,
got
in
pop a
the
color.
next door area, there's some kids. And
Oh.
like, get the parents out, get the kids
Oh, all right, but they
out.
got a little sitting area
And,
for the
you
churn.
know, while they doing
Everything
stuff.
for the kids. Yeah.
But
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So 5 and 6.
Y'all nice. They
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
come
5
out.
and 9 on
Well, I'm saying,
Friday.
And then
And then
10
on
to 2.
I'm
on
saying
Saturday.
10 to 4. Or is
That's
it-
Saturday.
Vendor
No.
Oh, it's the vendor
Yes,
set up.
yes,
10
yes,
for-
yes.
Vendor setup.
So
Open to
of course we
public,
know
5
you
to
can't
9.
just. Some people can make some arches and things on the fly, but we know you need a little setup time. So
Right.
they'll be
Gotcha.
setting up Friday, and then basically open to the public. So that.
Do you know off the top of your
customers can
head the vendors that you have right now?
I'm sorry.
Do you know off the top of your head the vendors that you have right now?
Yes.
You
So
wanna
I might
name
get their names of their business. I know them. I'm more so talking to them personally. If you
So
want to say
Is
their
this
name.
it right here?
Pam Wicker.
Right here?
Mhm.
Shop for? Is that this?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
Mhm.
all
Alright, so
collection.
shop for,
Let
we
them do
got.
it. Let them do it. Let them do it. Let them do it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I
But
was
she
saying
started.
Pam
That's what I'm
Wicker.
saying.
Go
She
ahead.
started. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we were saying Pam Wicker, and then her friend.
And Darshell, she does the balloons, as well as Serena, who does decor.
Right.
I'm sorry, I didn't have their business names on top of my head. I probably can find it in my phone real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Is the cutoff date already here for potential vendors? Like it's like
Nope.
It's
No,
not.
You're
it's
still
still
taking
open.
up.
Remember
Yeah.
what I said, that people are
No
getting
weed.
their businesses open.
And
And so they're kind of
Okay.
backing out on some of our
right,
spots
so,
because they're
the
getting,
competition part is more so for like the decor, the balloon artists, and things like
Gotcha.
that. However, you can still be a vendor and showcase your business as far as food, wine, other businesses that
Okay.
you just want to get the customers out there
I'm
and see
saying
what you got going on.
804-220-0449. Is
Yes,
that
that's our number.
potential vendor? That's what they would call to speak with you?
Yep.
But let me speak
Okay,
out
so
and say
804-220-0449.
let me speak out and say we do need some DJs, definitely some DJs, and definitely some
DJ
caterers.
G Money, DJ Wiz, DJ Rockwell. They need DJs.
We need
Jamil
DJs.
Jason.
Yes,
for real.
for both
Yeah, go
events.
ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
Oh, what's the
it's
DJ
Friday
we
or
got coming
Saturday.
tomorrow? J Ford. DJ.
J Royal. No, J
Sir,
something.
you know your name.
J Rob.
J-
J Rob.
J Rock.
Yeah.
They need DJs.
Yes,
Call
yes.
us. Hit us up.
All right. Well,
So I will take a picture of this and post this later too.
Okay. Well, we
Thank
can
you.
actually send you the link, I guess.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can put it on. Like we'll definitely put it on the website today. And like I said, this will replay tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So if anybody wants that missed part of the interview, they can hear it tomorrow at 10 a.m. Again, thank y'all very much for coming here. This is gonna be a great event, and obviously the last of this event because they both shook their head no when I asked what they
There'll
did.
be others. There'll be
But-
others like.
Yeah, you don't have to lie. If you don't want to do it again,
There'll be others.
So
We
we-
always
Next
doing
year they might
something.
want to collaborate with BTN if we get those.
Right.
Oh no, we gonna do something.
Oh,
we
we're gonna do
definitely
something.
gonna do something.
I just would rather be like, oh, they doing something.
Gotcha, right?
We here. So we here. I hop up on the live and just say, we here. Okay?
Look at what they doing.
Look at what they doing up in here.
I feel you 100%. All right, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit y'all with some more music, and then we'll be right back. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. We'll get y'all with some Southern
Yes,
Soul
sir.
for a minute, y'all. Here we go.
Do you think you can play all my favorite songs while I'm outside?
That's not lunch break yet. I'm thinking we'll just go with two songs. And I'm
See,
doing
that
these
look how
two.
fast that hour and a half went.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Told you it's
So
not.
y'all thought you
I don't know if I'm-
Steffi? Is that what y'all thought?
No, it's because you guys have it's an event space. So it's like not being
Well,
funny, but-
I will tell you, I didn't know what to expect in the sense of what to say either. I was
Yeah,
gonna
so
go with
that's
the
what
flow.
we're saying. Like, what can you say? I mean, we got four walls. And that's we got some
Yeah.
electricity.
I know y'all over here like, what else y'all got? I was like, we got some chairs.
Yeah.
You want to know what color the chair is? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
when
what
you
I'm
started
talking
on to we got
like,
orange couch. I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah, so it's like that's what we're saying.
know.
But y'all offer a lot. You have a lot in your event
Right,
space.
right.
Yeah.
And then your delivery, the way you make me want to come. Like I know
That was what I
Thursday-
was trying to say.
When
Y'all
I
You want
y'all
to
make
come
it
check it out.
right.
Yeah,
You make
it really
y'all are very
really
passionate
do.
about
You
what
gonna have me
y'all
riding past
got
Genito
going
going to the
on.
doctor looking for like, where is it at? So I don't
Y'all
pass it.
right. You will start seeing things
Yeah.
and noticing things after a while. Like
Because
that's
I didn't know
how
they
it
had
is.
put the 7-Eleven with the chicken on the genital on that road.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I be passing that one too, and I'll be paying attention.
I know. I swear I was
It
right. I
is.
was like, when they put the chicken over there with the 7-Eleven. Matter of fact, when they put the 7-Eleven right there, like it was
Yeah.
literally grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got little things over there, beautiful,
Yeah,
all
but
that
we
stuff.
are trying to slow down, y'all. We're trying to pump the brakes.
I
a little
think,
bit.
yeah, we love dealing with customers and the booking parts of it, the creative part of coming up with events. We need to find that lane.
Right now.
But I think as we find the person who could really help us with that part, it'll be better.
Absolutely.
But you all, I mean, like, and I wasn't just saying it just because to say some more air. You all have made this seem a lot more than just, you know, an event space. When I said the community part, I really meant that. Y'all seem like you all have the notion that the networking part of it, you know, just not always being, because a lot of event places I've dealt with, and I haven't dealt with that many, it's just, you know, here's the key. And be like, don't give us what else anybody
And
else.
that's why I asked. That's why I asked as far as collaboration with promotion. Like, do you help put the word out, or you know?
Yeah, I'm glad y'all say that though, because I mean, we don't compare ourselves to anybody when it comes to it, but it is like we're kind of in a different space.
Right.
It seems like when I look, it's just I see balloons, I see pictures, I see
Right.
the setup, and because we don't have that background, that's not what we put out as much. We put out more of the events, more of the networking. We have
Because
a
y'all
lot
used to
of
do
the
that.
private thing
Yeah,
going
because you
on.
did this paint and sip and stuff like that.
Yeah, and we're trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, probably if you looked at, you'd be like, are they getting bookings and stuff? But we get lots of bookings. It's just maybe not. We're trying to figure out a way to best get the photos and things for those events because you know.
But let me say, we get a lot of Saturday bookings. So
Yes.
our goal is to get it Monday through Friday.
Right.
You know, so Saturdays are great, but you know, we're there all the time. And our
Right.
space is empty quite a bit.
So maybe that studio and things like that. We're trying to get some more people in there doing.
So
that.
because it used to be a studio, is it? And you said they left the mixing board and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
so it's really like one room that was a studio room.
Right.
Now the whole place was a studio, but that was the only room that they had something going on in. So it's like it has that, what do you call that material? That sound absorption.
Sound absorption stuff.
But it's not the foam. There's a little bit of foam, but I think they just did that for it was just on the regular wall. It's a actual wool type of
It's like a
Velcro
quilt type of
yeah,
fabric.
material.
Yeah.
We have a picture. While we sitting here trying to explain it, we got pictures. But
We have pictures, we have videos. I mean, follow us on Social Flare.
somebody decorated that room because I guess look, so it has the window for the whole little you could peek through, but somebody had decorated and kind of like made it like an area for the balloons and things. But it's basically like a black room.
EP said yes, bus driver. We are a little bougie.
What's that happen?
she didn't answer me though when I asked if she all right with you
a
grilling
wild
over there.
I don't know if you had seen it
Oh,
at
that
all.
was nice.
You showing her the video?
It's
All right,
it's
so look,
awful.
this is
Yeah, this is real nice.
This is what I wanted to talk to you about. And let me wait. Till we
I'm
go.
off live.
Yeah, let me
Probably
turn
should
off.
have,
Let me turn this off real quick, and turn the mics off because YouTube mics are still live. So let me.
Oh yeah,
Let me do
that's
this
the
real
lounge
quick.
with the pink with the orange top.
Oh, yeah, I'm
With the
sorry.
pop of orange.
If I didn't.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at it in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, this ain't no small place, child. This place huge.
Yes. Oh, so that's the Velcro right there. I mean the background,
sound absorption
sound
stuff.
absorption. It's a decent size room.
And so then I looked into it, and it was like, oh, all the chemicals, and then started looking into stuff. And back in the day, we used to get a lot of raw shea butter from the men that be walking around at the plaza.
Yeah.
And I remembered that, and I had bought some shea butter from the guy one day. And I looked up on, Google's my best friend. I looked up on Google, like, what's ways I can make shea butter better. They gave me different ways, and then I just went from there.
And you just started getting better and better and doing more and more.
Yeah, every time I do something, like every time I make something new or try something new, it comes out better and better. The rose oil, that was my first time making that yesterday, and it came out awesome. I can't wait to, like, get it out, get it packaged. Right now, if you're placing orders, it's going to be a little slow because I'm waiting on my jars to come.
What's the name of the official brand? What's
He got like he interviewed me, but it's Natural Raw Beauties LLC is the official name. If you can Google me, definitely Google Natural Raw Beauties. It's gonna pull up not my exact location, but it's gonna let you know where I'm at. It's gonna let you know the website. If you click on the website, you cannot get through. I apologize, it is down right now, but you can still go to my Google website. You can go to my Facebook page, and after a while, pretty sure G'll have a link somewhere to find me.
That's what's up.
All right. Well, since we asking the crew, Val, how was your weekend, brother?
My weekend was awesome, yo. I mean, for real. I'm gonna tell you.
Other than you not sleeping because you was thinking about this show, what else happened?
I tell you like this. Well, okay, my schedule. I work overnight, so got off. I have no Friday nights. I gotta handle my business. Gotta pay my bills. Then Saturday, I rested, and I almost slept my whole Saturday away. Well, then I woke up, I heard the kids outside playing. I smelled grills cooking. I said, wait a minute, it's a holiday. Let me get the hell about this house. So I called one of my homeboys, Butch, they is my home, and we go out there. They got, the food, hot dogs, squash. When the last time you went to somebody's house and they had squash?
Thanksgiving.
So yeah, exactly.
8 months ago.
Yeah, but we Memorial Day cooking out with squash as a side. So you know what the rest was. I didn't even start naming stuff. But it was awesome. Sit by the fire pit, tents, smoke some cigarettes, told some lies. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go. I had awesome job. So I hooked up with some friends. It was peaceful. No drama came my way. Me and my homies, we always stay dangerous. We do that. But yeah, look, it was awesome. I'm blessed. I can't complain about nothing.
So I'm curious.
And then I had
hold on, before you go to.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious because everybody is tripping on the squash. What type of squash?
Squash. Well, put it this way. Look.
Butternut squash.
Yeah.
Okay, put it this way. I don't know perfect names of squashes, but it was some green squashes and it was some yellow squashes. And it was cut up and some onions and it was sauteed.
Oh yeah.
And
fried squash.
Delicious.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't had squash since my grandma down in North Carolina used to make like squash like that.
Sounds like fried squash to me.
Yeah.
No, roasted. I would say as far as the preparation, I would say roasted. It was more of a roast. But yeah, when you put that on your plate with your burger, with your macaroni, you know what I'm saying? With the red, yeah, it was awesome.
I don't eat squash.
It was awesome. I was greedy. I ate too much of the people food.
That's what you're supposed to do on the holidays, brother.
People food.
All right, this is what we're gonna do, y'all. Today is gonna be the first time we do something that we're gonna try to do more often here on the show, and it's called Lunchtime Hood Games. We're gonna take different games that you might know of, and kind of urbanize them. Is that a word, Travel?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How come you let the other one be a word earlier?
Learned it.
Learned
No,
it?
learn it is a word.
Learn it is a word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm the 1995 Scrabble champion. I know my words. Yes.
We're going to take some games and urbanize them. It's now a word, patent pending. And one of the games we're going to start today is going to be Jeopardy. We're going to urbanize Jeopardy. Because it's the three of us, or three of y'all in here.
Hold on, but how are we going to do Jeopardy before we do our other stuff?
I didn't say we were doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to explain it. What we're going to do is we're going to try to figure out a way to go through the Jeopardy like they normally do on the show. Shout out to Alex Trebek, rest in peace. He
Pretty big.
Yeah, I haven't watched Jeopardy since it passed.
Yeah, me either.
Like, cause
It's not the same.
Well, ain't nothing happened to Pat
And
Sajak.
it's so
Pat
many damn.
Sajak.
He's still hosting Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
I got,
This is last month, I think.
Alex Trebek can't lose Pat Sajak. No.
Yeah.
But they Jeopardy be doing too many of the what's it called, the Tournament of Champions. Like it's not any regular Jeopardy anymore. And that's true. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're right. I mean, I used to watch Jeopardy, because that's when you really start to feel smart sometimes.
I'm saying with Jeopardy, either you know the answer or you learn something. Like,
Right.
You just wanted to see.
Yeah, and that's life. But this Jeopardy we got today, we should basically know the answer, because this is Hood Jeopardy. This is Jeopardy with questions that you would get in the hood. So I'm gonna try to break it down to y'all just like the other things. But before we do that, we got to do what we normally do. So we're gonna hit y'all with this. You know what this music means? Hit y'all with these birthday. All right.
Give him the rhythm, baby. Give him the rhythm.
This today's birthday for May 27th. We lost her back in 2002. Today would have been Lisa Left-Eye Lopez's birthday. Happy birthday in heaven, Lisa. Also, one of the greats, Andre 3000. Today is his
That's my homie birthday.
49th birthday. Football great Vontae Davis. We lost him last year.
This year.
This year. Oh shit! This year.
Yeah, that's 2024.
Paul Bettany, Vision, if you're not aware, in the Marvel Studios. His birthday is today. Also, another famous hip hop star, Jadakiss. Oh, him and Andre were born the same day. That's neat. Actor Christopher Lee's birthday would have been today. I know we definitely lost him a couple of months ago. Louis Gossett Jr. Would have celebrated his birthday today. Henry Kissinger would have celebrated his birthday today. Jack McBrayer, comedian, actor.
He's about 30 Rock.
Yeah, from 30 Rock. I couldn't think of the name of it.
Too.
I never watched 30 Rock.
30
Man,
Rock's
no,
funny.
yeah, 30 Rock is very underrated.
And honestly, it changed the way I answer
Yeah.
the question when people ask me, how you doing? I say I'm doing well because of Tracy Morgan.
Did you see the one with Tracy Morgan? He pop locked and walked backwards out the office, and they was like, "What you doing?" He said, "No, this is just some new shit I'm doing." Like he said, "Hey, this is my new shit. I pop lock and walk backwards." Like, bro,
Great show.
Yeah, that joke. But anyway,
New York Giants quarterback Daniel Jones. Today is his birthday. Also celebrating the birthday today, someone who has been in the news, who's always in the news, but has been in the news recently, and one of Raw's favorite new words or favorite new sentences today is Marjorie Taylor Greene's 50th birthday.
Oh, what? Big back, humpity back, big back, big back, bitch.
Big.
What the lady say? She
What is
said,
it?
"Big bad bill, big back, bad bill, bitch."
Yeah.
Big back, bad body, bleach. It was bleach. You bleach, big back, bad body, built bitch.
Yeah. Today is her 50th birthday.
Yeah,
So,
but look,
yeah.
she is a little bad built, that big bodied, but
Yeah.
but if on a drunk night, I'll smash.
Not on a drunk night.
I'll smash.
I gotta give me a shirt. I don't care.
I'll smash.
I gotta give me a shirt.
so those are our
Big back, big body,
birthdays
big, big,
for
big.
the day. So now we're gonna hit y'all with a little horoscope. Hold on, before we hit the horoscopes, you had said something about Third Rock. Not Third Rock. 30 Rock. And it reminded me that I wanted to ask you a question. And you probably haven't seen it because I know you haven't caught up on your TV. But South Park got a new special out. This special, you know how they do something every now and then they'll do a special and they just go into somebody deep.
Yeah.
This special they went into the whole Ozempic, the whole diabetes, weight loss phenomenon that everybody taking these shots and losing weight, but they dug into Lizzo. They dug into Lizzo, and it was just so funny. But I know you haven't seen it, Jack, if you haven't caught up on your TV. But when you get a chance, watch it. We can talk about it later. But it was fucking hilarious. South Park does not miss. In my opinion, South Park does not miss. I just they walk that line right before litigation, and they never miss. So
Exactly. And to piggyback off you real quick, Uncle G, that Ozempic, like I say, I worked in the healthcare field as far as customer service, Medicare, dealt a lot with medications, and this whole Ozempic weight loss craze. The crazy thing about it, it's a side effect. That was an unexpected side effect.
Right.
Like the same way Viagra. Viagra was a heart pressure pill.
Right.
And a side effect was old man was like, wait a minute, Marjorie, come here, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's like there was an unexpected side effect. So Ozempic wasn't created to be like, okay, take this and you're gonna lose weight. Ozempic was made for another purpose, and that was a side effect. So, but then when you think about it, when it comes to the FDA, one of the first things they say, this medication is not meant to be taken other than what's directed for. But when they see that the money comes in another way, they quickly change their rule.
Right. And that honestly is kind of what the whole South Park thing was about. They're talking about it's a diabetes drug. I mean, it was made to help diabetes. But once people realized that they were losing mad weight from it,
and they're like, fuck your diabetes, come on and lose weight.
A weight loss drug
Exactly.
that certain people can't get unless they have diabetes.
Exactly.
And now, the whole joke was people circumventing ways to get it without, having diabetes and stuff like that.
Let me give myself diabetes so I can get Ozempic.
Right, and some people, it's funny like that. But yeah. But I'm thinking, because it's a side effect, I think maybe a year down the line, and I'm not wishing bad luck on anybody, something's gonna happen, and they're gonna realize that something's wrong with some of these people. Yeah. Like I've seen some people on the stuff. Yeah, they lost a lot of weight, but they got something right now called Ozempic head and Ozempic breast. And it just doesn't look right. I mean, you look at, and even though he didn't do it, but you look at like Al Sharpton, and he wasn't out on Ozempic. He lost his weight in another way, but his head is so much bigger than the rest of his body.
Wow.
I love Al. Don't get me wrong, but Al look like he's not real.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of these people that have lost a drastic amount of weight from these weight loss medications just don't look real and don't look healthy. So. That being said, if y'all see me in this bitch in a couple months in a size 2, don't say shit to me. All right, we're gonna hit y'all with these horoscopes. You ready, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
All right, horoscopes.
What we say?
What was it about what?
I thought I just said something to you. All right, Memorial Day horoscopes, May 27th, 2024. Aries, you mustn't, and that's what they wrote. They wrote mustn't. I never seen it on the computer like that before. You mustn't expect any enormous changes today. However, the process you began 3 or 4 years ago will accelerate slightly. You're changing the morning, not the morning, but the morning, or your identity. The ideas that make you sure of who you are. Your family, your background, and education no longer count as much as your spiritual foundation. Don't be afraid of this shift. Go with it. And I put for you, don't be afraid of this shit. Go with it. Okay. Taurus, the day showed up fairly positive, and you'll begin to feel the faintest hints of a major change beginning. This new phase will last 7 months. As it progresses, you'll find a greater freedom of expression. You can expect a shift into higher gear in some subjects you used to avoid. Some friction with siblings likely to arise. That was Taurus. Gemini, the solar system is shifting gears today, and it's liable to trigger a great transformation that will last for 7 months. The change will center on the means you use to fulfill yourself in terms of both your career and love life. If you feel somewhat hemmed in by your trainings or upbringing, you can expect to seek liberation from these inhibition. Thank you. In the month ahead. Cancer. It's an excellent forecast for you. Although no specific events will occur, there is a huge promise of freedom over the next 7 months. A fundamental shift is about to occur in your occupation and love life. As the months unfold, you can expect to be more visionary, more creative, and perhaps more rebellious. This time, you'll be much more effective than in the past 2 or 3 years. Leo, to understand the major shift that's taking place, you must look at events from a lofty perspective. A slow acting liberation is gathering momentum. In the next 7 months, you'll be unable to resist the opportunity to rid yourself of some oppressive part of your past. You'll shed your old complexes and emerge renewed. Don't be alarmed if some family relations suffer as a result. This stress is only temporary. Virgo, the gentle winds of change are blowing through your life at the moment. You have a feeling of newness and open attitude towards the world. Some outside events will be coming up in your life and give you the impression you're advancing in a concrete manner towards a new life. You can expect to have some pleasant surprises. Libra, the idea of a turning point in one's destiny often brings a smile to their face of the cynical people. This turning point can take the form of a new person in your life or a big event that changes things forever. Sometimes things that we only hear about actually happen. Something like this may happen to you in the oncoming months.
And guess who's a Libra?
You.
Yes, sir.
All right. Scorpio, it may be that you've returned deeply changed from a long voyage. Hold on. It may be that you've returned deeply changed from a long voyage. Of course, we're all changed to some extent by travel, but in your case, the change is truly profound. You're going to have some problems getting back to the life you had before you left. Your old life is likely to feel too limiting for you. So what are you waiting for? Change it. Sagittarius, if you feel suffocated by if you feel suffocated by your romantic relationship, if you feel the lack of some spice or it's too traditional, then why not liberate yourself? These are feelings in the air that life is turning in a positive direction. This will help you set things up to turn even your craziest ideas into reality. Starting today, you're going to be asked to be more concrete. All right. So after Sagittarius, y'all know who's next.
Right.
Capricorn, the goats. Oh, thank you. During the last few months, Capricorn, it could be that you've met some strange people who have greatly influenced your attitude about marriage and partnership. They've been pushing you to get more freedom into your life. If this is indeed the case, you can feel quite sure that you've come under a cosmic influence. That's no reason for you to agree. Freedom or lack of freedom is completely subjective. I don't even know what the fuck they talking about. Capricorn, baby, it's the summertime. Do they not know it's the summertime?
You about to be outside. It's about marriage.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Anyway.
Somebody about to cuff your ass for the summer.
Aquarius, the last months have been very challenging, and there's a very good chance that you no longer feel up to meeting the challenges. If you've been yearning to modify something in your daily life, do it now. The hour has come to make concrete changes, regardless of whether the change you seek is at home or work. Physical, emotional, don't be afraid to seriously upset your life. We be having a contest, me and G, to see who's gonna get to the next one first. I think he got it this time. He won. These dumb fish. Pisces. A change has occurred, and it's not for everybody. If you're new here, it's for my baby dad. Okay. A change has occurred in our solar system. A shift that will probably
Immersible.
What is that? He can't even say it.
Imperceptible.
There we go. But nonetheless, profound. You have 7 months to understand.
What's up with 7
I'm
months?
going to tell you. You have 7 months to understand that this change impacts you. it will dawn on you that you feel a strong need for liberation. Perhaps you need to release yourself from the bonds of a group. Innovation is in the air. Yeah, he going to court. Child support. Give me money. Basically, if a lot of people do not know, I know y'all heard change, concrete, 7 months, and shift in a lot of those horoscopes. Basically, Jupiter has moved. Jupiter doesn't move often. I believe Jupiter is the one that moves every 33 years.
You acting like we gonna say yes?
I was hoping Bus Driver was gonna chime in, but I guess
I don't know.
this is not his. But I believe I was reading it last night, guys, and I'm trying to look it up now. But if I'm not mistaken, Jupiter shifts every 33 years or something like that. 27, 33 years is something long. With that, it opens up new energies. And that's why they're saying everybody's going to go through a change. And it's everybody is going to go through a change. Or go through some type of phase for the next 7 months. And I had to count out the months. I'm like, the fuck, 7 months? That's literally to the end of the year. It's to me, I look at all of this as positive. You know how I am. What was that?
That was my mic.
That was.
Okay, that was his mic. Okay. So yeah. It's not telling me. Okay, short long. Jupiter day lasts is only 10 Earth hours. And its year is 12. Okay. So 1 year on Jupiter is 12 Earth years. That was just a fact I read. But anyways, so that's pretty much what's going on there with the horoscopes. We just had the full moon, strawberry moon, and we have this thing with the Jupiter. So a lot of people is going to be in their feelings, out their body. Just understand, it's going to be the next 7 months.
All right. Well, those were your horoscopes and your birthdays for today. As always, if you have a special shout out you want to put out here for a birthday or anything, hit us up, 804-215-1555, 804-215-1555. Lunchtime, Big Time Radio Network. Like I said, we're going to do something special today, something different that I'm going to involve everybody here today. We're going to do something called Hood Jeopardy. I don't have a theme music for it yet, but we're putting it up on the screen. Everybody looking at the YouTube and the Facebook and the TikTok and all the other stuff that we do. We're going to have the Hood Jeopardy. This is like just regular Jeopardy with hook answers or questions. I don't know what they call it with Jeopardy. But
What is?
yeah, I'm going to be the host. I'm going to be your Alexander Trebek for you today. And my three co-hosts will be the contestants. Now, we don't have a buzzer system. I hadn't worked on that yet. So I'm going to need y'all to not blurt out answers. We will have to figure out whoever come up with the answer first. Just tap the table and I'll be watching.
Tap the table.
Yeah, I'm watching all three, and then I'm gonna tell y'all who won. So we don't have everybody going fighting over this thing. So this is what we go. All right, so this is gonna be Hood Jeopardy. Like I said, I don't have a theme music. I'll have it the next time we go if this works out through. So let's just say, welcome to Hood Jeopardy, and then I'm gonna record this. Y'all tripping, but I literally gonna get y'all to do that again. All right, so these are your Jeopardy categories. Invited to the cookout, hood meals, hood movies, R&B singers, hip hop legends, and things a black mama would say. Those are your Jeopardy questions. And because, I was thinking, Raw, if you can get your notebook, you can write down or stop fussing. Because you are our guest today, Va. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you go first and pick a category, brother. Um,
All right. Would you mind repeating the categories?
look on the screen.
Okay,
brother.
you got it. Oh no, we good money. No, we good money. Yeah. Okay, we got it right there. Let's see here. Okay.
Hold on. Before you do that, I guess I need to pull it up too.
So
Alright.
you won't playing. You just want to start shit.
No, I'm not playing. No, somebody got to be the host.
Always starting something. He's always starting something.
Somebody got to be. All right. You ready?
That's
No.
All right. Pick a category.
All right. I'm gonna start off slow. I'll take invited to the cookout for 200, Alex.
All right. This Southern cook is infamous for admitting she used racial slurs back in the day.
I got it.
No,
Oh, shit, let's go.
No. That's how it's you.
Oh, so it's me. That's how good.
Yeah.
Oh, he just get to pick it for
Yeah, he get to pick it.
Well,
Paula Dean, you ain't got
we're
it.
supposed to smack the table.
Yeah.
I hit it.
She did hit the table.
Oh, okay.
All right, Paula Dean. That's 200 for Raw.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, Raw. You choose the next category.
Things black mamas would say.
How much?
Yeah, get
Oh,
it to
I'm
me.
smacking the table for nothing. He didn't read the question yet.
Exactly, and that's what you get.
Well, I mean,
Things black mamas would say for 600, please, G.
What would a black mother say after coming in and out the house?
I was first. I hit it.
Go ahead.
We running in and out this damn house.
Go ahead.
You letting all the air conditioning out.
There we go.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, that was driver for
Go on,
600.
Go on, Bud Drop.
All right, driver.
Let me do hip hop legends for 800.
How did I know you
course.
could do that? Yeah.
Of course.
Which hip hop icon teamed up with pop star Katy Perry for her double platinum hit?
Juicy J.
Her double platinum hit "E.T." off the Teenage Dream album. Oh fuck! I forgot my answers.
I don't know shit Katy Perry ever did in her life. I don't know.
If it ain't Juicy J, then I'm confused.
It's not Juicy J. I forgot. I don't have my answers right here. God damn it! Why did I think? I think it was Lil Wayne. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
It is Juicy J.
It's not Juicy J. Because I don't know who the fuck Juicy J is, and I
That's
wouldn't
why
put
we
it on
know
there.
it's Juicy J, because she only had one hit song and he was in it.
Okay, but how
For
she
black
only
people-
have one hit?
For black
song?
people, find the damn answer.
All right, I'm gonna have to find the answer. I'm sorry.
Look, Hood Jeopardy and G cheating already.
I mean, this is actually, this is a Jeopardy, so yeah. it's
Yeah, I
tracks.
mean that is
Like,
all I can
Jeopardy
think
tracks.
of. That's the only one I can think too.
It gotta be Juicy J.
Kanye West is the answer.
It definitely would be that dumb fucker.
Okay. All right,
You know I don't
so
like that man. He don't like me. I don't.
bus driver. Next category.
Gotta bring him back up.
So nobody got
Oh
that
my
right.
bad. Nobody got that.
Let me do hood movies 4,000.
You quite strong, ain't you?
And then getting them wrong. I tear his ass back to the other side. I said,
I'm winning right now. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, hood movies 4,000.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hood Movies 4000. This movie is based on the fictional life of a Cuban refugee. I wasn't looking.
My hand.
No, I think Broadway.
All right,
a Cuban refuge?
refugee.
Refugee. I just hit it.
Go ahead. Who else said it?
Scarface.
Scarface is the correct answer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So he go from nothing to 1,000? Goddamn.
Scarface is the correct answer.
I never knew that though. Thank y'all. I never. Did you knew that, Bus Driver?
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't hit it in time?
I didn't get it fast enough.
All right, Raw, you on the boards.
All right. Let's see
Go live.
here. Invited to the cookout for 600.
He stood by his new bride when she found out his family was too racist to deal with. Go ahead.
Meghan Markle.
He stood by.
He stood by. Oh shit. Oh damn.
I mean, but you're right.
It's
Let's
the
go with
prince.
that.
Yeah,
You're
he
right.
got
Prince
it.
Harry.
I
We'll
can't even
get
take
that
that
to
from
you.
him. How
What's
much
his
was
name?
it?
Prince Harry.
How much was it?
That was
400 or 600?
I said 600.
600.
600.
All right. So you go.
Let me do hood meals for 200.
Hood movies.
Hood meals.
Hood meals. Okay. This cheese dish can be made with fusilli, shells, or elbow.
Baked macaroni and cheese. Yeah. They want number 200.
Yeah, but you calling me a cheat? That was cheating.
I did cheat.
All right.
At least I admit it. I didn't hear bus driver. You know, one
No,
of
what's
my ears
the
messed up.
Big Mac?
Hood Meals 4000.
This animal name comes from its resemblance to a domestic animal.
That's a hood meal?
I need to play the music.
Hot dog.
Catfish.
Damn.
All right. You still going?
Hood Meals for 800.
Either pork or beef. This is a cookout must.
Ribs.
Okay.
Good one.
Travel, we on the same amount. Took me 3 goddamn questions, so it took me 2, but
I'm holding on to 1,000.
yeah, you on there. You on the board.
Still
Oh, it's
waiting on
me.
you.
Shit.
Yeah.
R&B singers for 600.
All right. Hold on a second. R&B singers for 600. Although regarded as one of the greatest singers-songwriters in the history of American music, this singer died in a plane crash at the age of 26.
It's Aaliyah, right?
No,
It's not?
no.
Oh.
Aaliyah has never been considered one of the greatest singers-songwriters.
Well, y'all, somebody got a chance to steal.
Not bad at all.
What is that?
My phone.
Wow, that's kind of neat, though.
Did your camera go down by me banging?
Mm.
Okay. So anybody got the answer?
Nobody got that?
No.
Sam Cooke. No, not Sam Cooke. Fuck.
Frankie Lyman?
No. I don't know why I forgot my questions, but answers, but it won't on you. All right, go ahead. You back again.
This shit here. Things Black Mama would say for 800.
I feel like you have an advantage in that category.
Y'all got your hands up.
I can say I got advantage. We all got black mamas, nigga.
See, you got a black mama and,
And
you
I'm a black
mama. Yeah, so
nigga.
you
Y'all ready?
double mamaed up out here.
What would I say?
Who she is not.
Your little friend.
Stop. Wait, let me say who. Let me say.
Wow.
Let me give it to you before you talk, okay? And you're wrong.
Oh, wow.
No, you can't do it again. Bus driver.
Boo boo the food.
That is correct. Boo boo the
Good one.
How much was that for a bus driver?
That was 800.
She a hater.
I'm not a hater, but you loud and wrong.
That's always the case. You ain't know me by now. Loud and wrong.
Hood movies for 600.
He keep going to the ones I got. Yeah. See, I try to help you, help me, and
This Prohibition era flick featured a scene with.
Harlem Nights.
This Prohibition era flick featured a scene with one of the main characters in a tussle with the character named Goldmouth.
Life.
There you go. That was right.
and that's one of my favorite movies, but I don't know that scene. Who
Gold-
the fuck is Goldmouth?
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
his name.
Yeah,
All right, so
Goldmouth.
how much he got for that?
That was 800. No, well, no, 600. Yeah.
I'll take it. Sit down. Bring the categories back up again.
Oh, my bad.
He ain't scratching off. We don't know. We're gonna be saying the same.
Yeah, I
shit.
know. This was a spur of the moment thing with me trying to figure this out.
All right. R&B singers for 1,000.
EP talking about the Otis Red.
Otis Redding, that is the answer, though.
To who?
Thank
The
you.
plane
To the one I
crash,
couldn't, the plane crash.
Thank you, EP. Come on, help us, baby, because he up here cheating.
All right.
R&B for 1,000.
R&B for 1,000. This is. This is a daily double. Yeah. All right. Now, see, I done fucked up because I didn't pull this up. I forgot to pull it up. Normally I would play the music, but I didn't pull it up. Who wrote So this is, you got to tell me how much you want to risk. This is daily double.
So
You got
You're the only person. You got 1,800.
Okay.
No, you got 16. You got 16.
I got 1,600.
Yeah. You're the only person to answer this.
I'm gonna risk 600. I'm gonna risk 6. Put 6 on the table.
All right, put 6 on the table.
Yeah, 6 on the table.
Who wrote? And like I said, normally we're the music. Who wrote the song sung by Black Men United?
The Daily Double thing is right there too.
It's a Daily Double thing. Who wrote the song called Black Men United?
You trying to get somebody to cheat on his live?
Quincy Jones.
No, no one's gonna get this, but I'm sure you know, driver. Do you know it?
Black Men United.
Nah, I would have said Quincy Jones for real.
Nah.
I ain't never heard of it.
Jackson.
Nah. Black Men United. I couldn't think of the name of the song, and it's one of your favorite songs. You will know.
How that song go?
You will know.
Oh, you will know.
And I didn't have it pulled up. Writer of that was D'Angelo. Richmond's own D'Angelo.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, Richmond's on. Oh, I'm ashamed of myself. I
You
should know
should.
that. Oh,
You
I'm
should
ashamed of
be.
myself. Well, ain't none of us know it, but we should be ashamed of ourselves.
All right, go ahead.
Shout out to them. So I could.
You gotta pull up the categories.
I still,
my
yeah,
bad,
I still
my
put.
bad,
So
my
I
bad.
still pick the next category.
Yeah, you still picked the next category.
All right.
You trying to figure out if there's more daily
And
doubles?
he showed.
Nah, it's a Daily Doubles.
All right.
No, yeah.
Hip hop
No,
legend.
there's one more Daily Doubles, matter of fact.
Hip hop legend 4,000.
Hip Hop Legends for 1,000. Didn't that what you just? No, I'm sorry, that's R&B.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did,
my bad, my bad.
R&B.
List the original members of LOX. LOX. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot. I
Jada
thought it was
Kiss,
all on me.
Cheek Luch, Styles P.
All right, that was great.
Know this motherfucker.
I forgot to smack the table. I thought it was all on me.
Give me invited to the cookout.
And that was
for
4,000,
800.
right?
That was 1,000. Yeah.
Invited to the cookout for 800, please.
This hip hop legend is the father of Haley.
Eminem.
I mean, you got it, but make sure you don't say it before. I
He
tell
hit
you.
the ball.
I hit
But,
that.
yeah, I know, but
That was for
yeah,
800?
Yeah, that was for 800. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, you all right, because we don't know what we said before and what we didn't now. We're running out.
I'm gonna let you know, and even if you
Okay,
don't,
all right.
we only doing it for a couple more minutes, and I'll just pull something.
Hood Meals 4,000.
Who did that?
Oh, we did Hood Meals 4,000?
I don't think nobody
Yeah, you did.
Hood Meals for 800.
did that.
Hood Meals for
No,
600.
I'm gonna go. Okay, all right.
I said, give me one of them hood meals, damn it. Like,
All right, here we go. You ready? Clip meals.
This the 8 or the 6?
This is for 400.
Okay, so that's what's left. Okay.
Unlike its name, this dish comes from the backside of a cow. Raw.
Unlike his name, it comes from the backside of a cow.
Yeah.
Angus.
Var.
Angus beef?
Var.
It's not the shoulder.
Stop talking.
Oh.
Unlike its name, it comes from the back side.
Bus driver. I gotta have the
Bus
music
driver, yeah,
going.
go ahead.
Oxtail?
There you go. Oxtail.
Cause he right. He's fucking right.
Yeah. Everybody think it comes from an ox. No, it's a.
It's a cow. It's a cow
I'm
tail.
so busy thinking about a damn cow. I forgot all about oxes.
So that was 400.
Yeah,
That was 400.
400.
Things that mama would say 4,000.
When you want McDonald's, raw.
You got McDonald's at home?
No.
We got McDonald's. Do you
No, you
have
can't.
McDonald's?
You can't. Driver.
Do you have McDonald's, man?
There you go.
That's not fair. I think that's double-sided. And all black mamas gonna agree because they can say either.
But the fact that you are a black woman and you didn't get that one right is.
I mean, no,
That's what I'm
No, but
saying.
for real, the we got McDonald's at home. I think is more prevalent.
Because
than
that joke
we got
gonna hit
McDonald's.
different because it's the new age mamas that's gonna really actually. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because I say both of them. Do you got McDonald's money? But I can't say that to my children because they do be having McDonald's money. And then I got to take them. So I be like, you got McDonald's at home.
Did you pick the answers or did you survey 100 women? in
No,
men?
whoever got the points got the points. I don't know.
That's
who got
Family Feud. The survey 100. All right, driver. Driver
Who's
got
that
it.
guy? It was
Driver got
Driver?
it. Yeah.
I'm not adding no more fucking points.
Hood movies. Hey, don't. You better give me my points.
I'm
man.
giving you a point.
Hood movies for 600.
All right. Hood
Now
movies
see how these
for
people be
for
losing.
600 is another daily double.
All right. Ooh, how many points do I have?
How many points do you have?
4,400.
Risk it all. Risk it
Does he
all.
really?
I would, normally I would say, nah, I can't do that. Let me do. You said 4,400.
You heard me.
I'll do 2,000.
All right.
So hold
This
on.
is
'cause I
only
didn't
him.
do this with Voss. So I gotta understand. If you don't get it right, you just don't get nothing right.
No, if you don't get it right, then
You lose,
You
what
lose the point.
You lose what you risk, and I risk 600 on mine.
Thank you for your honesty.
All right. This is a daily double. Only one that gets this is Driver. What is this line from?
beauty shop.
All right.
You played it too loud. So he get double. He
Yeah.
get double. And how much?
I get,
No, he
so
get
you
whatever
add
he has.
2,000 points.
Yeah, add
So
2,000.
since I wagered 2,000,
Wagered
I got it right.
2,000.
Yeah, add 2,000.
Oh, okay.
He in 60.
Yeah.
He got a down payment on the house.
Can I do hood meals for?
And what are we still? This nigga's winning. He's won.
I'm sorry.
Whenever y'all want to stop.
I need a
Hood
job.
move. Hood. And what did you say?
Hood meals for, what did I say, 400, 600? Whichever one of those.
Whichever one is left. All right.
Hood meal.
Okay. For 600, only a certain privileged few are allowed to make this hood.
Boom. Potato salad.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me call your name first, but you were right. Yeah. All right. Potato salad.
That was. I mean, but that was easy. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, that
Well,
was easy.
I mean, it was only 600.
And it's crazy, but he got his 600 points. But I just took his 600 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to bounce back.
All right. Here
I
we
like
go.
this. You're gonna have to do this more often. EP, can you do this so Greg can play with us? And yeah, I said his real name. Can you do this so he can play with us?
All right.
Who?
You want me to be
Yeah.
mean today? Because
Yeah.
I'm losing. I told you I'm a sore loser.
Yeah, it's on you. I don't know how much is left.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah.
So I'm gonna just start moving shit around.
My must be dead. Invited to the. So we took all the hood meals probably gone.
Yeah, I
right?
think all hood.
All the hood meals are gone.
Hood movies for what 400? What's left on hood movies?
Hood movies
Probably like-
400. Yeah.
Okay, so hood movies 400.
All right. Do not yell it if you know it.
Okay.
Just let me tell you who will get it. All right, you ready? This 1995 cult classic tells the tale of two friends' urban life all in the span of one day. Go ahead.
Life.
Go ahead.
Friday.
Friday is correct.
Come on. Oh,
You said 1995.
That was-
Fuck.
yeah.
God, can he
menace
please-
society, but then you said one day.
The one day. The one day. That yeah.
That was
yeah.
for 600, 400.
That was for
It's either 6 or 4. It was one of
it
those.
was 400.
400.
All right, that looks like
That's it.
I'll say for cult movies.
All right, so hood movies, things Black Mama would say, and I think it's probably like maybe one for the invited to the cookout, if that. It was we all out for invited to the cookout.
We got one. We got invited to the cook. No, we got two left for invited to cookout.
Okay.
So yeah, one of those.
We
All right,
can't
let's
beat-
do invited to cookout for
we can't
400.
beat bus driver anyway.
This soulful singer, y'all got your things up so y'all know. This soulful singer was the fire to Rick James' desire. Wow.
Smokey Robinson.
Driver.
Team Marie.
Tina Marie is correct.
Because where he get
I
Smokey
do
Robinson
this
from?
trivia shit. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Where did he get Smokey Robinson?
I drew a blank.
He was thinking,
I drew a blank. I started thinking about the damn airplane and the beach.
That was for 400, right?
That was for
I drew a
400.
blank. You know what I'm talking
Not that the money matters anymore, because I can't see y'all
he the
catching.
one.
Yeah.
One.
So let me let y'all know what's left. Invited to the cookout for 1,000.
I want it.
All right.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
That
I'm just
ain't
telling
even
you.
my
I'm
turn.
just
All right, that's the last question.
No, I think I got one more after that.
All right.
He was the husband to a Somalian supermodel. He was the first artist to publicly call out MTV.
That's not a fair question. David Bowie.
Driver.
Oh, my bad. David
All
Bowie.
right, that was right. How's that not a fair question?
I mean, because, like...
I threw the Somalian husband. I thought that would kind of throw y'all a little bit. So,
cut duh, and then looking at the category.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that works. My bad.
Was that 4,000?
that was what, it don't matter at this point. All right.
I'm gonna get that man his just due.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna add the other ones that's left. R&B singer for 200. This, watching your hand. This R&B crooner also went by Teddy Bear. Go ahead.
Teddy put it in? Let me go.
Go ahead.
Ruben Studdard.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
that's right.
Go.
Really?
Oh, that was
No,
wrong?
that was wrong.
Oh, damn.
R&B, right?
R&B.
Walk off on that one.
It wasn't Gerald Levert.
It wasn't?
Is it Gerald Levert?
Yeah.
Is that the final answer?
I didn't know who it was. I swear to God, I didn't. I just thought about the same person in the group. I was like, Gerald Levert. I got my little 200. That made me happy. Oh, it's not going to pick.
We got $200 over there. What we got left to pick?
We got it from R&B singers. R&B singers for 400.
All right.
All right.
I'm watching your hands. You keep Are you ready? This R&B singer was sued by two women he kicked in the face doing. Wow.
Trey Songz.
This R&B singer was sued by two women he kicked in the face during his 2013 Billboard Awards performance. Go ahead.
I'm just going to take a guess. Chris Brown?
No.
No, you fucker. He's not abusive. And obviously it wasn't.
Miguel. Miguel.
Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel.
I would have never.
Miguel
guessed that.
kicking
Yeah.
motherfuckers in the face.
He did a stave dive and kicked two bitches in the face.
So it was an accident.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an accident, but he got sued for it. I don't think he
You painted the picture like he was just Ralph Macchio in there.
All right.
Oh, crane kicking.
Oh, it's my go?
I'm gonna just tell you. This Canadian R&B singer, real name is Abel Tess. Go ahead.
The Weeknd.
All right, you got it.
What was the points for that for him?
It doesn't really matter.
Fucker. Not to all of them. I'm trying to be nice. What was his point?
That was 800.
Okay. Literally, he's almost out. Like
Yeah.
I think
There's only two more questions.
Yeah.
There's only two more questions. All right. Hip hop legends for 200. You ready? Who aided Lil Wayne in singing the chorus for his record-breaking single "Lollipop"? Go ahead.
Static Major.
All right.
'Cause you
That's
know I'm
another
gonna fucking
200.
do that.
I figured you would know a Lil Wayne one. Last one.
I'm gonna give him this piece of paper. Take it off.
It's going to be posted on Instagram when we get out here.
This is hip hop for 400. What hip hop legend real name is Earl Simmons? Go ahead.
DMX.
All right, DMX. 400. And that's it.
I just did the same thing.
Back after these sponsors. Tied with bleach.
All right, so of course y'all know Driver is the winner. He has a
Yeah.
amazing 9,200.
God damn.
The runner-up was Va with his 2,800.
Damn.
I can deal with that. I can
And
deal
for
with
the
that.
day, I'm the loser with 1,400.
That's 7,000. How does this trivia shit? I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
And that's why I don't know why we keep letting him play.
Well, because I wrote him out, so I couldn't let him do it. What he do? It's starting to think that letting him do trivia is
I'm
it's seeming to be a little
So
unfair.
let me, a brief story.
Alright.
There was when I was at Virginia Union. There was something called the Honda All Stars.
The what?
Honda All Stars.
Okay.
And it's a trivia team. So with me, like, kind of being on the team and in like practice or training or whatever, they had 3 other people playing me, and I whooped these niggas' asses.
Oh, wow.
You do have a knack for trivia.
I'm nice with this shit.
You really gonna give him the
Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna take it too.
I know people that like
take
games.
a picture and
Yeah.
send it to me, please.
I know people like me who likes games. I take shit like that home and put it on my refrigerator like I'm a big kid.
All right, y'all. So this was the first edition of Hood Jeopardy. We're gonna have Hood Family Feud. We're gonna have Hood Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna have a bunch of other stuff. And this was the first attempt So it was kind of we didn't have all the sound effects and bells and whistles when we get it straight. But once we do get it straight, we're gonna bring it back. And I honestly do think when we do bring it back, I'm gonna let Driver host it because it really does seem
Defeats the purpose.
it really does seem to be unfair.
Speaking of hosting, I do host events, so if y'all ever need a host for an event, make sure y'all hit me up on Instagram.
He showed you his dope business
Oh,
card.
no, I didn't. I gotta get it.
Show me his what?
Yeah, business cards. I'm just.
You got a business card?
I'm about to one
Let
of
me see
mine
that.
too. He
How's
gonna
it?
stop shitting on me. I'm about to go ahead
That's indeed.
and go on my little Vista print and give me some pop.
Okay. All right. Well, can I keep it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, y'all. So
What's
before-
the QR code to?
To my Instagram. And I have
Cool.
a link tree there, and that links to everything.
Cool.
I need to get one of them things.
A link tree?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how the that's what the no, it's not. The first QR code I made was to a link tree. Now it's just to straight to a.
But I want to do it like, I guess, like, well, probably how you have yours, Drive. I want mine linked to my Instagram, and then from my Instagram, go from. You get what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
want them to go just to the link. I feel like that kind of throws.
Well, see, when I did it to the link, and then they could go from there. They can go to all the social
All
media.
of them, yeah.
But if you use like his main one, I would guess your main one is probably Instagram, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would make more sense.
That's what I said.
Because you don't want nobody to go to your. If you want somebody to go more to your Facebook than your Instagram, then you kind of want to direct them straight to it.
Okay. So, okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking with that. So, but yeah, we gonna have to put like a trivia king.
Good game, bro. Good.
On that. Yeah.
Bye.
That wasn't
Yeah, I
even
ain't a
close.
sore loser.
No, but that wasn't even close.
G.
I mean, but it wasn't though.
G. Ain't nobody ask you. You want to play?
No, it wasn't. I
Ain't
was
nobody
not.
ask you.
But I thought of the questions. I thought they were pretty good array of questions. I didn't think they were too hard. I thought each question, or so most of the questions I put had some sort of hint in it. Like I said, with the Somalian husband, and then the MTV like added, and then like the 1995 movie.
Friday.
Yeah, with Friday, and then like I said, all in one day. So
That's what it was. So
Yeah.
like, 'cause I was thinking about it. I'm like, say a hood movie. It was all in one day that did it. Because like I said, I had a couple of different answers to that one.
Yeah, that McDonald's one though. That okay, it was still a good answer.
Hold on, couldn't it been?
We got McDonald's at home. I think more people heard we got McDonald's at home, as opposed to.
Couldn't it been the movie where the dude go live with his daddy for the rest of the year?
Nah, because that was more than one day.
you talking about Boys in the Hood?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was more than one.
It
day.
was more than one day because
Yeah.
I felt like that one day they had a lot of shit going
No,
on.
they was little boys looking at dead bodies. They was
Yeah.
grown men shooting.
Oh
at
yeah,
them.
you right.
But no, it won't call Friday and Saturday. It was called Friday. So I
Several
figured,
Fridays.
yeah. Now it was next Friday and Friday after next.
They coming out with Friday after that. He said he's trying, but with
I don't think they should.
I don't think.
well, he
yeah.
said with Smokey went to rehab and he don't want to play that role no more. Pops
then
dead, right?
right,
Pops
John,
dead,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right, Pops is gone. I had to make sure I didn't want to say it too
Yeah.
loud. Pops is gone.
Debo's dead.
Debo's dead. So you got to realize a lot of people is missing.
Bernie
Now
Mac's
they
gone.
said
Bernie
that they
Mac's
could.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah, they could have brought in. This is what he said. He could have brought in DC Young Fly to kind of do like a spinoff and said
Chris
it's
Tucker's
Smokey's
son.
Yeah,
Yeah.
son, and of course Ice Cube's son played him.
Right.
Now that'll be the only way
I
they'll
can see
do
that.
that.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you like this, honestly, that's one of those movies. I feel like it's been too long.
Yeah.
and it's going to be overjudged.
But
it's
no.
like I feel like it's going to be critiqued from top to
It
bottom.
will, but I think if they do it like that, it'll be a hell of a spin because it'll be a little different. Because you could do like, put like Friday 20 years later. You get what I'm saying?
But
Okay.
I think it's like I was saying before, like, and I did go back and watch How High 2. If you go into the movie expecting the original, you're not gonna like it.
Exactly.
Guaranteed you're not gonna like it.
But now, okay.
Half Baked 2 was actually pretty good.
It was.
And then How High 2 was good.
It was.
It's just, you know what I'm saying, like if you expecting the originals, like it's like I said with music, like you can't expect, you know, Nas from Kodak because
Exactly.
you're gonna be disappointed. It's the same shit.
It's like they let so much time pass. At the end of the day, they're gonna have to market it to younger people.
Right.
Like, you know how young folks like we got our movies, we got our music, and it's some new shit to them. So it'll have to be marketed to. It'll have to be repackaged
Mm-hmm.
And I
rebrand
think
it.
using
The kids don't know who the hell Smokey is. The kids don't. They ain't worried about that shit.
using DC and O'Shea would probably help market it to a young, even though O'Shea's not that much younger, but using them to market it would be a whole different story. So you won't be looking for Craig and
Exactly.
Smokey and Day Day and stuff.
Exactly.
That makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Speaking of, have y'all seen the trailer for the new Bad Boys movie?
I saw it. I actually saw it over the weekend.
What do you think?
They
When it
old
goes
ass
back to
need
what he was saying, they took too
old
long.
Ass need to leave it alone.
But see, like I like the progression. I think, well, to the certain extent, the progression of the story, like how the kid that was dating the daughter in Bad Boys 2 is
Yeah.
now, you know what I'm saying? Like they married, they got kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, it's just
that,
like what I was saying.
I
with
like
the-
seeing it. You know,
Yeah.
Is it Martin and Will?
But
Yeah, it's Martin.
Still
and Will.
Martin and Will?
but that's what I'm saying. But when you look at it and you realize Will can still run around a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Martin cannot,
And
but
they
it's
struck.
funny. It's
Yeah.
funny because that's what he's doing. He's using that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm grateful for it because it's still a movie that I grew up watching and it's still going. Long as don't nobody pull a Fast and the Furious,
Right.
we good.
Bad Boys in
Yeah,
space
exactly.
and shit.
Yeah.
But you know,
Bad Boys time travel.
Here's the thing, and I've heard that Martin is too old to be doing this conversation before. But then again, one of my favorite movies are the Lethal Weapon movies, and Danny
I love
Glover was, you know,
65.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that was great. And then you look at like one of the greatest actors of all time. Denzel didn't start doing action movies till he was damn near in his 60s. So it's possible. Maybe Martin shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
it's certain.
All right, I'll say this. I'll say this real quick. It's not so well. The age thing is not an issue at all for me.
Right.
It's like we're getting to a point where do we have to keep on diddying old movies? Like,
Right.
come on, let's create something
'Cause
new.
there's so
Like,
many
we got to keep
ideas
on,
out
let's
here.
make this again. Like, no, make something new. Like, where are the writers?
you
Where are
wanna
the
know-
creators? Like, all right, I
you
don't need
wanna
another
know why
Bad
it
Boys.
was
I don't need another
Or
Friday.
if
Make
you're
me
gonna
something new.
remake a movie, remake something that was terrible and make it a better movie. Like,
Not,
you know what I'm saying? You've had some movies
Well,
that were just
okay.
awful. Like, if you're
Yeah,
going to keep doing remakes,
that would
then
be
remake
that would
something
be
like,
better
you
than
know,
potentially ruining a classic.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's been some movies that have been ruined by. I mean, I'm talking about even the same people that did it just shouldn't have done it.
but you want to know a lot of issues now, though?
What?
For one, people not going to the movies like they used to.
No.
So they're not getting the money that they're used to for these movies. 'Cause
True.
for one, I'm not going to lie to you. Only thing I want to go to the movies right now to see is this new movie about, I think it's about tarot cards. So I want to see that because that interests me. You get what I'm saying? It's a horror movie. But other than that, I'll get on one of these sites. I ain't gonna say my site for they take it down, and and I'll watch it. But also the crowd, you gotta think about it. A lot of these new generation kids, they don't want to go to the movies.
Now, I'm not.
Popcorn maker at home.
Right. So my thing is, but this is my thing about Driver. So they got to know who they're marketing, who their audience is. You remake the old movies or keep trying to go off the old movies because you know we're gonna come see them.
Yep, and that's what it is.
You had that
They
one in
are-
the chamber,
I
didn't
know,
you?
I absolutely
Okay.
did. But
Yeah, I try
think
to
that-
keep y'all
but-
little shit
but
out
that's,
the way.
that is what a lot of, you gotta think about the last, like, movies that have been coming out in the last, like, 15, 20 years.
Right.
Have been catered to our generation. Because you gotta think it's been all the Marvel movies.
Marvel, exactly.
Transformers, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is stuff that we grew up watching as kids.
Nostalgia.
Even think about the Barbie movie. Like, that wasn't for kids now.
Nah.
That was for a bunch of grown ass women that grew up playing with Barbies. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Even like the G.I. Joe movies. Like it's just all of that is geared towards like our generation for real because it's like
Selling nostalgia.
right, and that's really what it is because now we're at the point where if we do have kids and if we do, I mean like it's that the age of we're gonna spend money on ourselves because we can. We've been working hard as hell on this shit. So we and
I feel you.
those are going to be the things that we're going to spend the money on.
I
Because
feel
the way, honestly, with our generation is so fucked up, nostalgia is kind of the only thing that makes us feel better.
Exactly.
So it's honestly taking advantage of nostalgia and making money off of that shit.
Yeah.
I feel you. I will be honest. I haven't gone to the movie in years, but I know when Deadpool and Wolverine comes out, I'm going.
I think Black Panther 2 was the last one I saw there.
I didn't even go to the theater to see Black Panther 2,
saw
but I think
the
Black
Barbie
Panther 1 was the last. No, I saw Doctor Strange. I'm a Marvel fan, so I try to get. But now that like Ross said, now that I know I can sit in my living room with my popcorn maker and watch movies, I don't do it. But
So if you want to stand in line, nigga, just stand by the bathroom.
Yeah.
But I'm
Just
real
stand there for a second.
particular.
Yeah.
I'm real particular about movies. Like I can have it in front of me if I'm doing it the other way, and will not watch it if the audio isn't right, or will not watch it if somebody hid in the bottom of it. It's just I can't do it.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
Oh,
Like,
man,
niggas
yeah.
got nice with that shit.
Yeah.
For real.
I
used to have
can't.
joints with the DVD menus and everything. I'm telling you.
So yeah, I can't see it, but I'm looking forward to. Like I said, I haven't been to movies in years, but I'm looking forward to going out. I'm not gonna say I never went to a horror movie in the theater, because when I was young, my dad took me to see Dracula, and like he really shouldn't have did that. Like it fucked me up for years. And this shit has nothing compared to like the horror movies that y'all see now. Like I turn my eyes when certain commercials come on for horror movies.
Wow.
And like I remember there was one when this bitch was in the pool, and it scared the shit out of me. And it's just I don't do horror movies.
So that's the thing though. Like a lot of these movies, if you go back and watch them now, they're nowhere near
Right.
as scary as you thought
Yeah.
they were. Like
Exactly.
when you were a kid.
And,
Cause I mean, there's
Not even that, they're not scary now.
I think,
They're
exactly.
dumb.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard to make it's hard to make a scary movie now, because real life is so crazy and fucked
Real
up.
life is
Yeah.
scary.
You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
like
They made a scary movie. It's on Netflix. It's that Diddy documentary.
it's real
But not
life is
even
so
that.
fucking
I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you, the type of scary movies I enjoy now is like them fucking the man that did what's some things that you can go to and do them rooms. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking
escape room shit.
about? Have you seen the
I don't
escape room?
do horror movies.
But have
I
you-
mean, I like psychological thrillers.
Exactly.
I don't like those
Like,
either.
like Saw and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Versus like the gory stuff. Like I do like the movies. You gotta. It's a little scary, but it's like you kind of got to think about this shit. Like it was this drink I watched the other day called The Babadook.
The who?
The Babadook.
Uh-uh.
And it's basically his mom, like she's dealing with her son, like this nigga he's wild, like kind of, I don't know if it's like ADD or ADHD or whatever it is, but they basically tell a story about this, this dude coming in, and but long story short, it's like it kind of feels like that the Babadook is a creature, but at the same time you kind of see the mom kind of turning into what was described in the story. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like you do have like the scary elements
Plus
at the
the
same time.
psychological.
Right, it's like, yo, you like this shit is really crazy. So it's like movies like that I definitely enjoy, because
All right.
like, you still get that little bit of horror element.
So I'm gonna ask each one of y'all, what is the scariest movie you've ever seen?
Oh, I have a good answer for that one.
Well, you first. Go ahead.
Eagle
Mr.
Eye.
Who?
Eagle Eye.
The one with
With Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. That
Yeah.
wasn't
It's
scary
a
though.
tie between Eagle Eye and Enemy of the State.
Okay. Now see, I see where you're going with that, and those two are incredibly
Terrifying.
great movies, but they
Terrifying.
terrifying in a out. Okay, I see what you went with that.
Terrifying movies.
Yeah, Eagle Eye
That
was
shit
great
can
though.
fucking happen.
Yeah, Eagle Eye was great. Let's go. Let's not get too political on this answer.
Honestly, okay, so one of the scariest movies to me, and I don't, it's kind of crazy.
Like
because
close your eyes in the movie theater, scary. Not oh shit, go
honestly,
home and
it's-
check my phone,
it's
scary.
Night of the Living Dead, the black and white version. I don't know what it was with the black and white, like because I've seen it in color and I've seen it in black and white. And
Is it the
something-
same movie?
It's the same movie, but the shit is like it's something with that black and white shit makes that movie that much.
Really?
Absolutely. Because it's like I don't know what it is. It's like it feels so. This is an early zombie movie. It's like you know that they don't know what they're doing. They don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Because like later zombie movies, all right, people, it's been in the pop culture, so they kind of know what to, like these motherfuckers don't know what to do, and it's just that shit's scary as hell, man. So yeah, I would say Night of the Living Dead, black and white version.
Wow.
I would say more so. Okay, boom. Not to trivialize it, but scary. A mood. The franchise that gave me a mood, made me feel uneasy. Wake up, hey, where everybody at? Cut some lights on and stuff. Damn, I would say those like the Annabelle series and those. It's like those. I mean, it's like situations where they feed you based on a true story. And so then you're like, hold on, my niece do got a fucking looking dog. You know what I'm saying? You wake up like,
Let that bitch come over here.
who put that shit over there? Get this shit out of the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like, so I would say not so much as scary, but create a mood, cause you to feel uneasy as a grown ass man. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Go downstairs, boy. Okay. You know what I mean? Go down and use the bathroom. You know, but yeah, I said them Annabelle series. They was kind of, you know,
Oh, wow.
and
I
the
hate-
Conjurings, and yeah, it's like
I hate
they get in your mood.
suspenseful movies. I can't do suspenseful movies. And suspenseful horror movies fuck me up. I cannot do suspenseful horror movies.
I love that because there's certain ones where it's like you expecting a jump scare,
Right.
And it don't, but it
Nah.
doesn't happen. And then it happens when you don't like. I get that shit.
Yeah, nah, I can't do that. I can't think of one off the top of my head either, though, bro.
I like them, but like he said, The Conjuring is probably the one that made me.
Conjuring.
The 1 and 2, that was probably the one that kind of had me. And then The Nun was pretty good too.
Oh yeah, the
The
Nun.
last
Yep.
Exorcist movie was good too.
That was.
Yeah, that was.
good.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was.
But
good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm real big on stuff like paranormal, and
Mhm.
then I'm real big on a movie that fucked me up was The Hills Have Eyes. Or
Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that joint.
Yeah.
And it's because they're based off of West Virginia.
Mhm.
So in my mind, I'm like, this some shit you probably really can see. So if I go up to West Virginia, take the wrong turn in the mountains, probably
Yeah.
see. Yeah. So and I think that's what fucked me up the most. Like, so.
I went to the movies when I was in that courting stage in my life. I went to the movies. I didn't like horror movies, but she did. So she got me to go to movies, and I think I even mentioned this before on the show. I was scared to death of Hellraiser.
Mhm.
I was
Another one.
scared
Hellraiser did have a good one.
to death of Hellraiser, and there was one motherfucker in particular, the motherfucker that had his face peeled back and he was walking around with
Oh yeah.
that. For some reason, that gave me nightmares. I mean, literally gave me
You want to know
nightmares.
which one of my favorite scary movies was? And I
Them
don't,
Silent Hill Jones too.
No,
But
it
go
wasn't.
ahead,
I know
go
what you're
ahead,
talking
yeah,
about.
but go ahead.
But it wasn't even scary to me. The 13 Ghosts movie.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Hey,
was
you know
good,
what?
though.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
very
you right.
good. Like
It wasn't scary.
but that's something they should have made
Yeah.
that into a series.
Yeah, and that's what. That's yeah.
What was that about? I don't remember.
It was
13 Ghosts.
It was 13 different ghosts, like they died in different ways, but they
And
were
it
all
was-
like trapped in his house because this dude was
yeah.
using it for like an amusement park type deal, essentially.
But
Yeah,
you
but-
also know. Hold on, I'm back. Another thing. I'm a gamer. I've been playing video games all my life.
Mm-hmm.
I could never play games like Resident Evil
I love that. Oh,
at
yeah,
night.
yeah,
I
yeah,
could
yeah,
I
yeah,
could
yeah,
never
yeah.
play that shit at night.
And you know they had that shit for like the VR.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
I-
Oculus and shit like that.
I could never play that shit at night, and
I
it
would
scares
want
me.
to. I'm pretty sure like I would probably end up shitting myself.
Yeah.
Now we tried it. I ain't gonna lie.
I would still play
Junior was hard headed. My friend, a friend I had at the time, Keita, was playing it. And he always wanted to get the games to try to play with people. So she told me, she was like, it's scary. I'm like, I'm gonna let him get it. Oh yeah, The Shining. EP said The Shining. Anything Stephen Hawkins,
Stephen King.
well, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Stephen
Stephen Hawkins, that's the man
one
in the wheelchair.
In the wheelchair.
Oh
yeah.
my God, I'm sorry. Stephen King.
Yeah.
Anything he makes, I love. But what the fuck was I talking about?
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Okay.
The game.
That's sad. And then Junior wanted
Silent Hill. Was it Silent? What was the other one?
The Silent Hill.
Was it Silent
Uh-huh.
That
Hill?
was another one.
Junior wanted to play the game. He wanted it. He had to have it. So I let him download it. And it's at night. And next thing all I hear is screaming. And he come running up the hall like, Mama, can you come play the game with me? No.
Well, he didn't want to stop playing the game.
He didn't want to stop playing
Yeah.
it, but he didn't want to sit in there by himself and play.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I can't do those games. Like, I can't. Honestly, as much as a gamer I am, I can't do like, even with like Call of Duty when they have like the zombie
Oh, that's
things.
my shit.
I can't do those zombie games. I don't like the zombie shit.
EP said the
That's
Hellraiser
really
was
the
one of
only
my
mode that I
favorites.
play
Yeah,
like
of course.
on Call of Duty for real. Like I go straight to zombie.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I can't fuck with the
I
zombie
do
shit.
some
Okay.
multiplayer, but like I go straight to.
Cause I'm scared the zombies are gonna really happen. No, I think
I feel like
Now I
it's-
won't gonna feel that
it's
way
not
until
training,
no.
To COVID.
I didn't feel that way until the CDC put that shit on their website.
Yeah.
Because why did y'all do that?
Yeah.
But
Why did y'all-
But understand though, like for real, a zombie preparedness plan is just basic survival shit for real.
what is this zombie preparedness
Like
plan?
it's like you know how like they tell you, how you should boil water and like even with like bodies how far away they bury them from wherever it is that you encamped at, to avoid cross contamination, and it's a whole like, but a lot that shit is just it's survival.
But
It's
see,
just,
we
you
don't.
just might have to shoot a zombie.
We never had zombies, as far as I know. We've
hard,
never
man.
had zombies. So
Never had
that
zombies.
being said,
What you here for the crack era in the 80s?
that being
That whole
said,
thing? Yeah, but
that being said, we don't know what the fuck will work. Like we thinking the stake in the heart type vampire shit.
Well, we kind of I feel like destroying the brain.
Yeah, chopping the head off is gonna be your only.
But like the thing that kind of freaks people out, or that freaks people out about it, is that it did come from the CDC, which is based in Atlanta. Which, if you've seen The Walking Dead, that's where that whole
in
shit
Atlanta.
started.
Yeah.
There go Mr. Conspiracy.
I'm just saying, but that's why it's because I do predictive programming is a thing.
Right? No, I agree.
It's a thing. So you know what I'm saying. It's just like I look at it that if this were to happen, this is what we can expect. Because it was a show that was like that a couple years ago. I can't remember the name of it.
And then
it was like all the power went out. It was like some type of joint, and all the power went out. And this is you know what I'm saying. So it's like it's stuff that could happen.
Yeah.
And this is like what the shit could look like.
Exactly.
And what's crazy is unless I'm not looking in the right spot, I believe they took it down.
I don't think they called it zombie though.
It was zombie kit.
That joint did
It
say
definitely says zombie
zombie
preparedness kit. Yes.
At the CDC.
Yes.
And the
It
thing
was on the official website.
It was on there, and I think because of so much people was saying stuff, they took it down. But also,
You
just
can get
like
books and stuff on that, though.
yeah, but just like with anything, like with like say for instance, a new person come out with a song, and your song's ready to go mainstream. You know, before your shit go mainstream, they pull it off of all the sites, cause they wanted to only play on the radios, so you can get your money.
So you thinking they pulled it off?
It's about to happen.
Because it's about to happen.
It is a positive. I mean, I think for me, okay, so I look at movies like I Am Legend.
I
Right.
love
Yeah,
I Am
they
Legend.
know-
Oh, they coming out with another one?
But how did that shit start?
I don't know, but they coming out
They
with
were
another
trying
one.
to create a cure for cancer,
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
and that shit turned into something else. So I think that's for me. That's kind of like where. I think that's kind of what is possible. Not saying like is let's say it's probable. I guess well, whichever one fits in the situation. It's like you can kind of see something like that happen because we are trying to cure all these diseases and we don't know with the technology and the stuff.
Just like Ozempic, there's a weight loss. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like we don't know.
Like y'all don't even know right now.
That would be ironic.
They have an E. coli outbreak, they have salmonella outbreak, and a measles outbreak. What if all them three people had an orgy
So
and
all
just
three of those
made,
combined, that could
you
make
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
zombies. Like we don't know the formula for zombies.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying. It's just. I mean, I feel
You
like
said a measles outbreak?
Yeah, the measles ain't been around for years. I don't understand. But what's going on is a lot of these newer parents is not getting their kids vaccinated. And I'm not gonna lie, I was against. Listen, I ain't telling nobody how to raise your little critters. Those are your people. But some of the stuff that the people set up is for good reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you. If you feel like they just sticking your child with any and everything, just ask your mama for her old vaccine sheet. And then go get your child vaccine for all those things and leave off the newer ones.
You survive this long, and
That's what I'm saying, because this is the thing. All of my kids are vaccinated. They all got their vaccines. Up until they was a year and a half. Once they hit the 18 mark, I don't go until it's time for them to go to school.
Okay.
Because I don't know what those vaccines are for. They sound, you know what I'm saying? To me, they're just a bunch of nothing. Might not be, but I had a bad experience with my Isha, with her 18-month shots. Because that's when they start giving you the pneumonia and flu shots, and they gave my baby pneumonia.
Yeah, I got a flu shot and they got pneumonia.
Yeah, so and that's when I found out. I can go on tangents, but this is when I found out that they give you different flu shots depending on your insurance. One is to give you the flu, and one is to keep it away from you.
Well, all shots are to give, flu shots give you the flu.
Nope. And I'm talking about, I literally talked to the doctor. She was administrating it. No, sir, they are not. They have two different types. You have one that's going to give you the antibodies to block the flu, and then you have one that's going to open your system up for you to hurry up and catch it because they feel like just like a child. The more your body gets it, you get immune to it.
Okay.
So that's why I say you got to be careful. But those are things like I look up. I do statistics, CDC stuff. You might not know, but all the time I look up stuff. You will never know what's really going on in the world. People are traveling a lot more. A lot of people does not get those shots that they recommend you to get. And we probably have measles because it says over here, level 1 global measles. You get what I'm saying? So you never really know.
I know,
You got polio. Polio ain't been around since like the 80s or 70s.
Well, that's because I remember when I was young. I remember looking at my mom's arm, and she had that circular needle prick. And if your parents was around the 60s or something like that, I'm sure none of us. If you look on their arm, they have like a circular needle pricks thing that's like permanent. And I always wondered what that was.
Tuberculosis.
I can't.
It's a
She
TB.
told me what it was.
It was from a TB shot problem.
So yeah, and that's one of the things we don't do anymore like that.
Yeah, we don't do TB. Only time you gotta get a TB shot now is if you work in the doctor's office, hospitals, anywhere that you are prone or susceptible to get something. They will make you go get those shots. And that's why I stopped working at hospitals. But COVID helped that too, because they did not give a fuck about nobody. And I get it. We make the little pledge, but they was just cruel though.
See, I know a couple of years ago when I was in the hospital, I contracted MRSA while I was in the hospital, and it was wild because anybody that came to visit me had to put on like a uniform. I like to put on like a plastic getup in order to even walk in the
They had to
room.
put on PPE because that MRSA is severely contagious.
Yeah.
And I don't want to scare nobody, but I got MRSA from opening up a pack of hair. Doing somebody's hair. I opened up a pack of hair and was doing somebody's hair. And I guess whoever packaged that hair had it, and that's how I got it. I'm talking about my finger had swollen so big. Like it was throbbing. That's how it hurt so bad the jump would throb. So I go there, my sister picked it with me. She's like, oh, they got to chop your finger off this and the third. That woman stuck a long ass needle in my finger to drain everything out. And then I had to take like a bunch of medicine.
Well, I mean, they told me once you have MRSA, you always have MRSA.
Yeah.
Like you always have. So even now, if I go to the doctor, they have to check and see how bad my MRSA
It'll lie
is.
dormant.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's gonna go away, but it'll lie dormant, basically.
That's some weird shit.
It is.
I just if I'm gonna just tell y'all in the group, if I ain't known you that long, so you don't fall into this category. But I'm gonna give y'all permission to chop my head off.
All right, cool. Noted.
If you become a zombie.
If I become a zombie, you have to answer that fucking.
And I'm the same way, but I mean, I will. If it's my mama, like I love her to death. Like you ain't about to make no goddamn.
But don't do that like the day after. Don't do it like the same day. Let me see if it's like a 24-hour bug or some shit that I can come out of.
Okay. But see,
I'm talking about brain.
you can't be the dude in the cut trying to act like you ain't got the
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you trying to act like I'm fine. That's what I'm fine.
You got a big ass bite mark on your arm and shit.
I'm fine.
You just fucking around, turn, bite everybody.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to be the person. I don't want to be what is it, Agent Zero? No, Patient Zero. I don't want to be Patient Zero. I don't want to look up in the future and see that I was the first nigga that bit somebody.
Another good one. I'm sorry. 28 days later.
Yeah, those
like it wasn't like
I saw part of that,
but like that shit was good though.
But when you want
a better zombie movie.
If you want to talk about movies that wasn't even meant to be scary, but it meant to scare the shit out you, Day After Tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Day After Tomorrow is some scary shit.
Because
that is possible, right?
That's what it is. That's what makes it so scary. It's like it's very, very feasible.
And one of my favorite movies with Bruce Willis, Michael Clark Duncan, what is it? I can't think of that fucking name. When they went on the asteroid.
Armageddon.
Armageddon. I love that movie.
I wouldn't say it's good, but one of my favorite.
That shit right there is possible.
And the soundtrack was awesome.
Yeah.
The soundtrack was awesome. The soundtrack was awesome.
That and they had a volcano movie. And then, like I said, every time you get a black president on a movie, the world ends and shit. But those movies are scary because they so real. So
all that shit is possible.
All right, so here we go, y'all. I do apologize for that request I didn't get in. We got to talking, and you know how we do. So, Jam on It. I'll play it Wednesday. I'll definitely play it Wednesday. I'll start the show off Wednesday with Jam on It. Well, man, I appreciate you coming through today, brother. Let everybody know how to get in touch with you.
Oh, yeah, man, guess what, man? We say our Facebook, Bob Venom, VARRVENOM. Instagram at VAR, VARR _ Venom 804. Like I say, now, as a matter of fact, and then keep your eyes out. Let's see, this Friday, May 31st, Hofheimer, 2818 West Broad Street, probably Charged Up Festival kickoff concert. I will be performing there. Showtime starts at 8 p.m. and lasts until 2 a.m. Would love to see everybody, many people who would love to come out and see a 46-year-old dude do his thing.
And does this thing well too. You had a hell of a performance with us. Friday. You missed the performance, right?
Yeah, I did.
All right, and that goes to my next thing before we do your goodbyes. You owe us 2. So you always say I cut you off before you get a chance to say something. I'm telling you now before we get started.
All right.
You owe us 2.
Let me see.
So, bus driver.
All right. So I tripped over my wife's bra. It was a booby trap. I told my boss I was tired of being a human cannonball, so he fired me. Y'all can follow me on Instagram at aka Bus Driver, on TikTok at aka Bus Driver 313. I will be here tomorrow for the bus stop. Make sure y'all tune in, get y'all seat on the bus for that. I do have FR Karma and Slick Chris out to 757. Both very dope artists. I think that's it. I'll be here tomorrow. I gotta work in the morning. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, and of course I'll be back for lunchtime on Wednesday. So follow me once again on Instagram at aka Bus Driver, on TikTok aka Bus Driver 313.
And like you said earlier, if you all are looking for a host for your event, you cannot do any better than the driver. So y'all make sure y'all hit him up. Follow him, hit him up to host y'all event.
And I come with dad jokes, so that's always a bonus.
And he comes with dad jokes.
So I bring those with me. I put them out here, like,
Raw.
What we talking about? Oh,
not what we talking about. Like, it's not 157. All right.
thanks again to our wonderful ladies that came through, which was Tamara and Ms. Paula, with their event they got coming up this weekend at Social Flair. Yeah, events. Discover your dream, make your own masterpiece come to life. And this is going to be at 10934 Hall Street Road, Midlothian, Virginia, 23112. Friday is going to be from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. And Saturday is going to be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And it's my day. I ain't got shit going on. Make a little, wrap up some stuff. I'll be here.
I'm about to wrap up some stuff here.
Yeah, I'll be here Wednesday. Hold on, what's the Wednesday? I ain't got no dogs. No, I'll be here Wednesday.
If I'm lucky, I'm going to get down to the warehouse and it's going to be empty because it's the holiday. And they're going to say, go home, guy. But maybe not.
Yeah, they might do that though. They might. Hopefully, but I mean, if they're not trying to give you a holiday pay, just stay.
Oh, but it's no, that is the deal.
Yeah.
If I clock in, we're clocking in for double time.
Yeah.
But, I wouldn't mind coming back.
Yeah, my job used to hate me because I used to come. They're like, we told you not to come in. No, baby, I got to come in to get the holiday pay. And you're gonna send me home. That's on you. But I'm coming in.
Well, thank y'all for tuning in. Once again, thank you for the ladies from Social Flair Event Studios. Like I said, we will be hooking up with them multiple times in the future. If you all did not hear the interview and you all want to hear this again, tune in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for the replay. Today we have coming up another best of Real Voices. We're the only live show today. I don't know if G Wiz did the show today or not because he's moving. So I don't know if he started today. But
We're not gonna have Born Hustlers.
Born Hustlers not gonna be live or Triple C. So we're gonna have replays of all those, and Real Voices not gonna be live either.
Oh.
Yeah. So if we didn't have guests, we probably took the day off too. But
Real quick, I just want to say a very, very special shout out to me for winning at Hood Jeopardy.
Get the fuck on. Go ahead, say it.
No.
Say the fucking thing.
No, where is my? I
You ain't got it. Say the thing so we
I want to give him claps because that was our first ever. No one else other than him can say they won the first ever Lunchtime Hood Jeopardy. So get his credits for that. They will get harder as it going on. We're gonna figure out some different games. So for y'all that's upset.
It's all love. Want real money, thank God.
Y'all have a good day. Make sure y'all tell a friend.
Bye.
See ya. Peace out, baby.